Hello. Did you know that today is a Sunday? And guess what? Guess what? By popular demand, not today, but in the future.
The scene really got to me.
No. You should have held that off for like a couple more seconds. I will be trying doggy style. Yes, I have purchased the doggy style.
Ouchie meouchie. I went splurty wordy all over the place.
It will be here sometime soon.
We're mooing? We're mooing?
I see. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Is this the part where we hit all the sound redeems? Is this what we're doing? We're hitting all the sound redeems? SMH my head. SMH my head. All right. Let's go. Honestly, haven't gone over here for a while, but we could go here first. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are we today? Hello. I was up and around. I just sat down. I got my drinky. It's the last of the canned gamer subs. Did you know they have already sold out? That's crazy. Today we're going to be doing something kind of different. We are playing, well, I think we'll get all the way through one of them. And the other one we're going to start. I don't know when we're going to finish it because if you guys didn't know, kind of a big freaking week next week. Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be out on Thursday. And I'll be streaming it. We're buying into the monkey hype. I'm sorry. There will be monkey hype. And also, there's a collab next week. So it's going to be a little bit different. Yeah, they sold out of the pallets too, which is crazy. Next week will be lots of Bonanza when it comes out. So, yeah. Bonanzas. How are we today, though? I saw it was Kethel's birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday. Hello. Happy belated birthday. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Oh, let's go through our good mornings. Hi, Yoko. Congrats on first. Hi, Mad Monkey. Hi, Abaddon. Hi, Angel Crab. Hi, Yumiko. Hi, Yolbri. Hi, Milkers. Hi, Sylvain. Hi, Poi Poi and Kenan and Samara. And we're getting raided. Hi, Captain Alina. How are you today? We come in peace? That's good. I'm too tired for war. How are you guys? How are y'all? How was golf with your friends? Were you guys still friends by the end? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. What timing? We were talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I promise! But how was your stream? Hello. I hope golf with your friends was really fun, and I hope you're still friends. You managed to keep Captain from winning? Sounds like chat. Sounds just like chat. Hi, Eagle. Anonymous is still being a chicken. I think Anonymous will be a chicken forever. You unfollowed her. Uh-oh. You better fix that. You better fix that. Monka. But welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon, and today we're going to be checking out some ROM hacks. We're going to be playing Hero of Law, which is an Ocarina of Time ROM hack, where you're playing, and it's kind of like Ace Attorney. Shut!
Oh no, restart.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to restart?
Yes, so we're going to be doing that. And There was another one. Oh yeah, Nostalgia 64. We're gonna be poking our heads into Nostalgia 64, which is a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack where you go into a bunch of other video games like Yoshi's Story, Star Fox 64, and Super Mario 64, and a whole bunch of other ones. So that's what we're gonna do today. Now I know that one's kind of a long ROM hack. I don't think we're gonna do the full run today because I think I would perish if we stream that long. But yeah, that's the plan. We usually play lots of Nintendo games, retro games, and Souls-likes on this channel, and we're kind of, well, I'm just waking up. I don't know about them, but I'm just waking up. But yeah. Also, if you guys gotta raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do. It is important to do the self-care. We're all about that self-care, I say, as a chronic overworker. Yay! Overworking! Yay! But yeah. I'll be lurking, no worries. I hope your errands go good. Hypers. Let me think. What were we yapping about before we got raided? There was something. Oh well, it must not have been important. Smile. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good 2 days off. I kind of had 2 days off. I had a collab on Friday. That was really fun. We were on Citrus's channel and we played some Splatoon 3. I don't know if we won. I think we were in last. Feels bad. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong. We're gonna be playing Donkey Kong next week. I might have to put a game on hold so that we can fit Donkey Kong in. But we're gonna do it because I'm excited for Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong has not had a 3D game since 1999. I think we can make an exception for this week. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? Hi, Mittens. How are you? It's your 2nd anniversary? Let's go. Let's go. What is this music? What is this music? What is this sound? What is this music? Oh, it's Pikmin. Honestly, I should play Pikmin. I started Pikmin when I was small, but I got anxiety. Because, like, the little timer for Pikmin, it made me have anxiety. So, yeah. Hi, Artemis. How are you? And hello to everyone if I missed seeing and saying hello or I got distracted. Hi, Woods. Hello. Let me think. What did I do? I recorded a video. I'm working on editing it. Oh, hi, Null. What else did I do? Played a little bit of video games. Just a little, though. Not a whole lot. Hi, Myrmidon. Yeah, I got an icy cold gamer sups right here. Actually, I'm gonna have to go find where I put that one thing. Oh well. That is a reasonable, exactly. We're mostly a Nintendo channel on here anyways. Nintendo and retro. That's my thought. Although I have been really enjoying Liza P, for sure. And I don't know, I do like all the Souls-likes we've played. So far, at least. Even Lords of the Fallen has endearing moments. I'm gonna try to open this. My finger keeps slipping on the bottle cap, though. Hi, Donut! Oh yeah, Okami 2 will definitely be played. When it's out. There we go. Oh, baby. Got that guacamole gamer fart. 9,000. Baby. That's gonna taste good. Let me think. Oh, did you guys see the news? The Donkey Kong news. Speaking of Donkey Kong, it seems like they've trademarked a movie. They've trademarked a movie for Donkey Kong that like broke this morning at about like 2 hours ago. I am not surprised. It felt inevitable. Absolutely inevitable. Yeah. It's not even that he was in the Mario movie. They made a whole theme park section for Donkey Kong. Hi, Seven. Hi, Lagia. But yeah, I think like since they're kind of like putting such a focus on him, it kind of made sense that they're going to make a movie for him. We'll see what they do. I mean, we've you know, we've seen a lot of the CGI show. It can only go up from here, right? Yeah, but it's still a park, a whole ass park section. That's like a shit ton of money. Oh, I already know that the game is floating around in their spoilers and stuff, but that's kind of why I'm wanting to play it next week ASAP so I avoid spoilers. We'll have any showering. I shower you with exactly. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna remedy that. I think they're gonna just roll with it. That's what I think. I think they're just gonna roll with it. I think they're gonna just be like, yeah, Cranky is DK's dad. I think they're just gonna do that. They've already done it. They made like a whole little side thing about it. I don't think they're gonna retcon it. Unless they're like, oh, Cranky's the one who raised me because my dad left or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Technically, Cranky was DK's dad in 64 too. I don't know if it's its own canon. Like, okay. Hold on. Let me do it. How do I want to word this? How do I want to word this? I think King K. Rool is coming back. There's allegedly a couple of days ago I saw people were saying that King K. Rool was coming back it was like quote unquote leaked or whatever. However, take all leaks with a giant grain of salt. I do think there's a lot of evidence though for it. Specifically the fact that those enemies and the games, well, in Bonanza, all the enemies have golden crocodile skeletons in them. That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy coincidence. Hi, Orchid. How are you? But I haven't seen the Mario movie since it was in theaters, so I need to watch it again. But here's my piping hot take, okay? I believe that even if something is a different canon, you can still base it off of the same lore. It's kind of like when you have, like Night Rain. Like, just because Night Rain is a spinoff of Elden Ring doesn't mean that, like, oh, the shattering didn't happen, because that's, like, in the game, right? It doesn't negate all that. It's just, like, you can take that lore and just go, like, a different way with it. So, I think that it's entirely possible they'll continue to have Cranky be DK's dad in all the future games too. You know? That is kind of my take on it. I don't think they're necessarily going to like differentiate them that much, because I feel like Nintendo likes consistency. Yeah. Same foundation, build up again from there with more added info. Yeah. I think that I could see them doing that in the future instead of just making it different between the games, because they really, really, really like consistency. They really do.
Hi.
There's a whole, I think there's like a whole book that they had for a while, if the rumor is true, about like how certain Mario characters needed to be presented in the games. Like, that's how much they like consistency. Nomad, thank you for the follow. Sally, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Let's go. Zero, hello. And thank you for the 9 months. We got a stream, baby. And a hype train. Let's go. Wizard, thank you for the follow as well. And hi, Thedalus. Hello. Hello. Dude, we got Zerolia Kitsunlaris. Yeah. That's what we got. That's what we got. But anyways. Yeah, there were so many people when I made the when I made one of the Donkey Kong videos, they were like, well, Cranky Kong, you know, there's a different canon or whatever. But I'm like, yeah, you guys forget how Nintendo is, though. You guys forget. They like consistency. And I mean, sometimes they played a little loose with Zelda in particular, but I think everything else, they kind of like consistency. Rip Toadsworth? Did he die? Is he dead? Zelda, they at least tried retroactively to make it consistent. Toadette replaced them because cute girl Toad more marketable than old man Toad, I guess. He's not been seen in a while. I guess he was in Mario Mon. That doesn't count, but he was in Mario Mon. Pokemon, it doesn't count because Nintendo doesn't actually own Pokemon. Pokemon is owned by the Pokemon Company. But pass out from stress is so funny. Dude, he's just like me, for real, for real. He's just like me. Oh yeah, dude, Oras was really good. Oras was really good. I actually liked what they did with Delta episode as well. The multiverse theory. That was really cool. Ooh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's go, we're streaking. Hi, Ikatono. How are you doing today? My IGN opinion? Oh, God. Not the IGN opinion. Hi, Pizza. How are you? I don't know. I've heard some stuff about Bonanza already. That not story-wise. I'm trying to avoid that, like the plague. Have a good lurky, Mega. But I've heard that there's some performance issues, which is kind of insane. I'm like, on the Switch too, there's performance issues. Kind of crazy. We shall see. You know, I'll be playing it day 1 if I can get my hands on a copy. Oh, by the way, I have to get my hands on a physical copy. Because I have to lick it. I have to lick the cartridge. So, yeah. I have to go track down a copy. I guess I'll pre-order one. I'll go like pre-order it at GameStop, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, lots of destruction at once makes a frame rate drop. Apparently. We'll see. Apparently everything else is smooth. We shall see. I'll be the judge of that. It's like my job as a divine dragon to judge things or something. Yeah, I will let you guys know if the cartridge tastes bad. I'll let y'all know. Now they gotta check the new one. Wait, you actually agree with the too much water take? I think it at least makes Hoenn feel different than the other regions. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. DS cartridges probably taste better. I could go find one of my DS cartridges. I don't know where they are. They're probably in that closet over there. I think my DS is in that closet too. I can go find it. It probably still has Star Fox Command in it. Because I think that's the last thing I played on it. Hoenn's map is the best in the series? It's definitely memorable compared to other ones. I don't know if I have a favorite map. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I've ever thought about it. I'll try a DS cartridge. You're crazy for that, but pop off, I guess. Cartridge tasting tier list. I don't know if I could do that because I feel like the ickiness of some would carry on to the next one, you know? Like you'd still have that aftertaste. It would like impact. You'd have to have a palate cleanser between each. You preferred the Gen 4 map? I don't remember shit about that map. I thought it was I have such a blah opinion of Gen 4 though. I think Gen 4 is the most like Pokemon of all time and not too terribly special, but that's because I did not grow up with it. I did not grow up with it, so I don't have the nostalgia factor. Gen 4 gives you a headache. Gen 4, I don't think it gave me a headache. I just didn't find it super remarkable. I shouldn't find it super remarkable. Yeah, Hoenn is Gen 3. I feel like the one I'm the most familiar with is Johto. But I'll know. I don't know. I don't know if I could tell you what I thought would be the best one. Stark Mountain. I thought you were gonna make some sort of Marvel joke. Riley, thank you for the 7 stream streak and have a good lurky. Gen 2, I think, has the most of my nostalgia, but I mean, so does Kanto. I do like that they had the 2 maps in the one game. They should do that with another game. That would be fun. Hi Yin. They should do that with another one. That'd be fun. Pokemon XD. I thought XD was alright. I didn't play it as much as Coliseum. I thought Coliseum was the freaking GOAT, you know? I liked Kalos. I thought Kalos was fun. I like that generation. And I liked Gen 7 too. But there were some parts I didn't like. It was definitely like there's a mixed bag. It was like high highs, low lows kind of feeling. Gen 5 was great, but the map was not. I don't remember shit about New Nova's map. I don't remember shit about it. Hi, Dave. 285. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Black and White was meh. Let me guess. Did you like Gen 4? Because I adore Gen 5. I think Gen 5 was really good. And I just think Gen 4 was all right. I think Gen 2 is like nostalgia good, but I feel like if you go back and play it, it's not as good. Hi Hina. Like I think that it's kind of busted at some parts. XD? Wait, was XD darker than Coliseum? I felt like Coliseum was pretty dark. Also, hi Glyphic. I love to replay Gen 2. I'm pretty sure it's like universally accepted that Gen 2 was like good, but it's kind of a hot mess. At least the originals were. It was about that trainer didn't care about. You must really not like Gen 8 then. I don't like Gen 8. I think Gen 8 is hot doo-doo. Personally. Now, there was some stuff about the leveling in Gen 2 that people knock in the modern day, I think. Hi. Yeah, I think, like, I wanted very much to like and play XD. I wanted to, like, play XD, but I kind of was, like... By the time I got it, I think I just hadn't finished... Coliseum yet. So I was still playing Coliseum, and then I just never like went back to it. The early game for Gen 2 really sucks for leveling. It does, especially when you pick Chikorita. Chikorita kind of fucking sucks. But I adore her. Hello, Kumatora. Hi, Purple. Coliseum is really good. Dude, I fucking love Chikorita, but picking her at first is playing the game on hard mode. 100%. Like, later she gets way better, but like at first, compared to the other two, she's, it's rough. Just catch the Geodude? No, fuck Geodude. I said that. Fuck Geodude. I didn't want to use a Geodude because I thought Geodude was kind of whatever. Okay, whenever I was a kid, I picked definitely based off of design and not like viability. Oh yeah. I'll probably pick Chikorita as well. Oh yeah, wait, that sends me over here. I'll probably pick Chikorita. Cool over meta, 100%. Hi, Gord. That's why people are like, oh my god, why won't you fight people in like online or whatever? It's like, because I don't freaking care about Pokemon meta. And you guys are gonna bring your like Giga IV trained Mega Giga meta team, and I'm like, I like this one because it's a dinosaur, you know, like that's not that's not like, I don't know. I don't care for it. Hi. To me, Pokemon is about the vibes and like, hi Jim Jim. And like, I don't know. Okay, but like, okay, Arclink, did you not hear me say 5 times that I like Chikorita? Did you not hear me say that? Do I have to say it a 6th time? No, wait. Sorry. Did you not hear me say I don't hate Chikorita? Because I picked Chikorita. I love Chikorita. But I do think using Chikorita like made the game harder. And in my defense, I was fucking 7 years old. Like, I'm not gonna pick, and I was definitely going off of vibes. Do you think Ash took Pikachu for stats? Yes. It's definitely not whatever happened in the episode. Exactly! To me, Pokemon is about the vibes. It's not about what's meta. The meta shit gets so boring, you know? But yes, okay. Arclink, do you not understand the logic? Like the issue in your logic? Chikorita's not hard mode if you go get this other Pokemon. Like, you're basing your logic off of a separate factor. Like, being on fire, that's not a huge problem if you're by a giant body of water. Yeah, but if you're not, it's kind of a problem, huh? Like, I don't know. That just doesn't, that argument just falls flat for me personally, but yeah, we're going on what vibes with the team, and I do have a golem in Pokemon Go that's pretty fucking good, but I don't super like Geodude. I don't know. I just think Geodude's kind of boring. Being on fire is not a big deal if you're wearing a exactly. Just over-level Chikorita. Samara gets it. Kumatora, thank you for the 150. Thank you. Go straight for Ghastly. I feel like, did I do that when I was a kid? I don't know. Being on fire is a big deal. I agree. I would not want to be on fire. That seems like kind of painful. a Paldean Geodude that had glow sticks. Wait, that'd be kind of sick, actually. I'd want to be on fire when playing basketball, physically or like mentally. Dude, I bit into a pepper yesterday during a meeting because I had Dragon Council meeting yesterday, and I bit into a pepper. And I was trying to say something, but my freaking face was on fire. It was like one of those really hot peppers with the seeds still in it. I was like, guys, hold on. I'm like actually breathing fire for a second. Hi, Snoo. The time you were on fire. I mean, I wasn't on fire one time, but one of my managers caught himself on fire when I worked at my old job. And I had to like help him not be on fire anymore. So that was fun. It was just his pants, which is kind of funny because he was kind of a chronic liar. You know, guys, karma's real. Karma's real. Did y'all know that? I feel like it's real. Was he pantsless after? No, it was just like the leg of his pants caught on fire. He literally was liar, liar, pants on fire. So are cows. So true. Hi, slime. Hello. Okay, so like, I feel like karma is real. You know? You know? And sometimes I think about how that guy caught on fire. And then, like, he was a liar. That's crazy. Slime is cutting it very close. Very close. Cargo pants, cargo room. Are you okay, dude? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, we've already been here for 40 minutes. What happened? I feel like I blinked and I like hallucinated some stuff, and then now we're here. We yapped, apparently. I have a video in the works. It's my very spicy take about Donkey Kong's design. And I cannot wait to post it. I cannot wait to finish it and post it so people tell me how terrible I am and how I should shut up and get back to, I don't know, streaming or something. I don't know. But I'm excited for this one. This is the last video that I'm going to be making before the big changes kind of start going into effect for the YouTube channel. There's going to be, hopefully, an actual editor and some other branding stuff. You know, I want to make more polished videos, not just kind of fart a video out every week or so. I've slowed down because, frankly, I needed to. And I've been way happier ever since I did that. It's kind of crazy. But you've earned some immunity on potential bad takes. The thing is I think this is a very subjective thing, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went for people's throats in this video that I'm making because I feel like there's a lot of arguments against my argument that I feel are either due to cherry picking or due to, I don't know, people bandwagoning. And so I kind of went for the people's throats and I'm kind of not even sorry. I feel compelled lately to kind of tell some people some hard truths they need to hear. I feel, how do I want to put it? The internet has made me very tired.
That's my
Thank you.
streamer!
I'll be here all week. I'm very tired. I feel like there's a lot of people that are either, oh, hi CRT. I didn't even see you pop in. What the hecky? I think there's a lot of people that are like, I don't know, I don't like this thing, and because I don't like X thing, I'm gonna drag Y thing.
We're mooing? We're mooing?
We're mooing. There's a bit of that, and I don't really like that. I think that you can like something without dunking on something else, you know? Like, you can just be like, hey, I like this thing more than this thing, and that's all right, you know? You don't really need to, like, drag the other thing down or anything like that to, like, lift up what you like. Does that make sense? I feel like there's a bit of that going on. And I kind of like went for the throat on that. But frankly, like, I think I did it because I feel like and it's kind of funny because I said that in a video where I talk about why I don't like something. But in my defense, when it comes to that video, I like lay out why I don't like it. Like I very specifically am like, this part right here is what I don't like, and I wish it was more like this. Instead of just people being like, this sucks. This sucks. I think it's dumb. I don't know. It's like that doesn't really convey much. It doesn't really convey anything. I still despise that design. I despise it. I've gotten more used to it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'll let you guys watch the video. It's gonna sound kind of like a dick move, and I'm a little sorry about this, but what Slime said, yeah, what Slime said, agreed. This is gonna sound like a dickish thing, but like, and I know people they're not doing this to be like on purpose. They're not trying to be like doing this on purpose, but it drives me a little bit bonkers when I make a full ass video and I spend like 20 hours scripting, maybe not 20, but like 15, like scripting and recording and putting the video together and editing and stuff like that. And I make a whole video about it. It's like 15 to 20 minutes long. And someone comes in and they're like, what do you think about this thing? And they just ask me, and it's like, well, if you want my take on it, you could have just watched the video. You could have just watched the video. And I know people don't mean it in a bad way, but like, it kind of drives me insane because I spend all that time like scripting out like a cohesive argument, and on stream I get interrupted constantly, you know? I mean, just earlier I was trying to give a hot take and we had 3 sound alerts and 2 subs and a bunch of stuff go off at the same time. It's like, yeah. It's like, I know people don't mean anything bad by it, so if I say like, just watch this video that I did on it, I hope people don't take it as like in a bad way. But I think like it's happened so many times now that like, it's like I kind of sit there and I go, why did I fucking make this video if people are just gonna like ignore it and then be like, hey, just tell me the thing instead of making me watch this video. It's like, but I made that video and I'm gonna be kind of real, guys. Like, I'm not making any money off of YouTube, really. Like, I'm quote unquote earning money, but it's difficult. It's very difficult. I'm definitely, the Twitch is carrying the YouTube by a lot. It's carrying the YouTube by a lot. What are your extended thoughts on this thing? No, it's not people commenting on the video. It's people coming into chat here and asking me my opinion on stuff. And maybe they just aren't following.
Sending supplies.
Maybe they just aren't following the YouTube, but it's kind of like, it drives me a little bit crazy because like, if you're asking me these questions, there is a place where you can get these answers. And I can give you my take on it in a cohesive polished way. And it's like I don't want to say just watch the video because I don't want to sound like I'm just trying to get views, but like, one, it would help me with the getting views, which does help me get pushed more in the YouTube algorithm, which does help me, you know. Two, it's like I spent 15 hours answering this question and you don't even care to look at it. And you don't even care to look at it. And it's like, I don't want to come across as a dick, but like, bruh, you know? I spent 15 hours trying to you know, I spent 15 hours trying to answer this question in a way that I thought would be better than me just like answering it on you know, on stream, because I can do it way more cohesive and stuff whenever I'm doing it like recording and stuff like that. Exactly. Like, I don't expect people to just watch every video or anything. Like, obviously that's not gonna happen, and that's all right. That's true. Like, I can't expect people to look through my YouTube catalog, but like, at the same time, I don't want to, like, it's like, okay, it's like if I made a whole ass video on it, right? I feel like I should direct people to that because it's gonna be way, it's gonna be way more like cohesive than an answer I'm gonna give on the fly on Twitch, especially when I'm constantly getting interrupted. So I feel like I should still direct them. But like, I feel bad about that. I know I shouldn't feel bad about it, but I feel bad about it. Cause like, I don't want to just be like, oh, just go watch the video. You know? I don't know. Am I like crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Is it fine? Maybe I just don't know. Yerm! Hope you're doing good. Hi, Yerm. Yeah, if you guys think it's fine, then maybe I'll do it. But I remember thinking to myself, like, I don't want to seem like an ass for doing it. But like, if I spent all that time doing it, like, I feel like I spent all that time doing it. So I feel like I should, you know, like I spent 15 hours on that, and like maybe I should feel like I should promote those. Do it? Okay. I know you have to be your own hype man a lot whenever you're a content creator and you're like independent and small like I am, but I don't know. I just worry about coming across as a dick. You know? That is true. That is true. You guys bring up good points. I just get really nervous. That's true. It is keeping stream going smoothly, because like there have been times where people have come in and it's like we have to pause the conversation because I have to be like, okay, here's my take on blah blah blah, but I could have just directed people to the video. Ugh, I can't believe you haven't watched all of the Amalia Solaris YouTube videos 50 times through. If you have not, you're a fake fan. You know, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. I don't know. I just don't want to come across as like a dick, but I'm also like, I don't even think I've watched all of them 50 times, by the way. I don't even think I've watched, and that's even including editing them. I don't even think I've watched them 50 times through. That'd be insane. Hey, I have a video on this. Here's a link. Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You know what? Just keep it like that. Keep it simple, stupid. I just don't want to come across as like a jerk. I don't want to be like, well, you didn't watch, you know, I don't know. I get worried because sometimes I think I sound, I don't know. I'm like, maybe it's a neurodivergence. I just worry that I sound rude. Yeah, list. Oh yeah, you're a fan of Amalia Solaris. List every word Amalia has ever said. That's crazy. I don't even think Amalia could list that. Yeah. You are not rude. Okay. Old man Yowie. That's at least like half of what I've said. Hi Pochita. Yowie, 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 Yowie. I like how the one became a big Yowie at the end. You've only sounded rude like once, but it was justified? Good. Good. Because sometimes some people need to have a little bit of I don't know.
Gordo98, the
Reality
sassy
check.
creature navigates the realm of self-promotion with a playful twist. In the tapestry of online presence, treading the line between self-promotion and camaraderie is an enigmatic dance. Let the spirit of whimsy guide the way, where the heart's intentions shine bright amidst the digital tapestries of entertainment and connection. Embrace the balance, wanderer of the digital domain.
Sure. What he said, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of phrase it like, hey, I made a video about this. You know, maybe like, hey, I made a video about this. Here you go if you want the link. Let whimsy guide the way. True. Bunker Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. He's so insightful. So insightful. But yeah. I just worry about that, but also like it's hard to promote yourself without coming across as like a jerk. Like egotistical. I don't know. I've always had like humility and like humbleness ingrained in my brain. So it's hard. It's hard to promote yourself when you've had that like ingrained in your brain, you know? Humble brag. I don't want to sound like I'm humble bragging. Ugh. I hate that. One of these days I'm going to rebrand into Rizzini Benini and you guys, I'm going to have the last laugh. Hi, Cloud. Yeah, maybe because I'm worried about this, I'm like, maybe I'm not as much of a jerk as I think I am. Sometimes I think I'm a jerk. I'm like, man, I think lately though, it's probably because like, I feel like online has been very like tense, you know? Lots of people just being mean to each other. And it kind of like, even if you're not involved in it, it feels like the vibe like rubs off on you, you know? Rizzini is a gun brand? Damn. I'm a Glock, bitch. That's true. People would tell me if I'm being a jerk. Hi, Elaine. How are you? That's true. I don't assume I'm infallible. I don't assume I'm infallible. Usually. If I ever say that I never make mistakes, 100%, I am bullshitting you. Throwing a lot of flack. Am I throwing flack? I don't know. Heat is back. Heat is kind of back too. Oh, thank you, Orchid. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I think sometimes I know Molly's infallible and has never made a mistake. I'm gonna pin that, put it over my mantle. Nah, I feel like I don't know, whenever there's a lot of bad vibes, I definitely feel it in my brain. Like I get really like affected by bad vibes. And so I try to like avoid bad vibes. Take a screenshot, it lasts longer. Maybe it does. Like, I don't want to say, like, oh, bad, like, then I start being bad if I'm around people that I perceive as being bad. That's not really what I mean, but it's like, I don't know. I feel the bad vibes and I start applying the bad vibes in my own way to myself usually. I try to be nice to everybody, but sometimes there are people who come in here and they're looking for a fight. And I don't love giving them what they want, but sometimes there's people who come in and they are mean, and I kind of feel like they need to be told the fuck off, you know? Like, I don't like being a jerk, but sometimes there's people who are like, I feel like they need to be told, you know? Handling your space. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, there was someone really mean to one of my friends, guys. And I was like in a really bad mood. They're like mean to my friend on social media. And I almost sent some shit. I forget what. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. I was angry. Okay, I've prided myself in never sending internet hate in my life, but I will tell people when they're being freaking mean. And this is what I almost sent to this guy. It was Molly was really spicy that day. What did he say to my friend? He said, sounds like you should stop getting offended over jokes and maybe you should get off the internet. Hopefully your loser a dad knows he failed as a father. That's what he said to my friend, by the way. So I was gonna say, I can't believe I'm gonna fucking tell you guys this. I was feeling really spicy that day. I was feeling spicy, okay? I was gonna say, when I peg your dad tonight, I'll be sure to let him know that he raised an unfunny hater that attacks randos on the internet. No more Roblox for you, sonny boy. Oopsies. Oopsies. Listen, if people bully my friends, I get kind of spicy, okay? Absolute cinema. I'll fuck your dad is a classic. It's kind of on brand. And that's the sad part. Sometimes you just gotta. Yeah, dude, sometimes you just gotta. I was feeling spicy. I don't know what was going on that day, but I was feeling fucking mad. No more Roblox for you, sonny boy. Yeah, you can be mean to me, but not my friends. Yeah, they were like, yeah, just a joke, bro. I don't know. It was like, people are, dude. That's true. I could draw them getting their dad pregnant. I could. It's important that threats are credible. We all believe Molly would fuck their dad. True! It's not an empty threat. I will get their father pregnant. I'll do it. I'll commission Yerm to draw an impreg emote. Yeah. It's just a joke, bro. Oh, they also called him a slur too. Yeah, like, you know. Yeah, it's those type of people that's like, yeah, I'm gonna call you a slur and I'm gonna be a dick to you. It's just a joke, bro. Like, shut up, dude. Who are you even trying to fool at this point? You know, who are you even trying to fool? It's not. It's. Do you think I was born yesterday? Like, hello? You know what? I'm pitting this. Wait, what was the last pain? What was that? Yeah. If it to be a joke, it has to be funny. It has to be funny. And if you're not funny and you're just being a jerk, then I guess it's not a joke. Now is it? Yeah. My joke is being an asshole. Like, oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Anybody can be an asshole. Let's be real. Anybody can be an asshole. But, like, I don't know. It takes talent to be funny, and they just lack talent. I'm just gonna sip my drink after saying that. I mean, I have some ideas. Ideas of a impreg. Oh fuck! Damn, slime! Oh no. Exactly. 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 That was good to get out. That was good to get out of my system. I feel like I've just seen a lot of people being awful to each other on the internet lately, and I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Man, like, I signed up to be a funny man on the internet, you know? I just want to have fun. Not deal with, like, people being mean. Log on to social media to post my funny little content, and it's like, I'm tired. I'm tired. That's true. People's social skills keep going down. It's incredible. You're wrong. Wait, really? It called you a gatekeeper? Not today, Sonny man. It makes me scared how this is Metroid music. It makes me scared how, like, I think the internet is great because you can connect with people all over the world. I mean, we're doing that right now, but, like, people need to still develop social skills, you know? As a longtime writer, oh god. I, like, every time I try to, like, get into, like, writing communities or follow writing spaces, I feel like, and I know that I sound pretentious as fuck sometimes when I'm doing, like, analysis and stuff, but, like, Jesus Christ. Some of them are crazy. People do act that way when you're face to face with them, but I feel like the internet has made it worse. People have just become so rude to each other. It's like, why? Why? Like, what's the point? What's the point of being mean? I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, there is nothing that I want less than to have beef or, I don't know, make someone feel bad. Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Whenever I see people being assholes, I just sip my coffee and forget about it. That's honestly where I've what I've started having to do is just, like, sip my little drinky. I can't drink coffee anymore. Sip my little gamer subs. It's just like, oh, whatever. It's about catharsis. People dump their negative. Oh, so basically everybody needs therapy. I can't believe you shit on Chuck Tingle. As a longtime writer, I've long aspired to be half as good as Chuck Tingle. So true. Based. Ugh. I'm tired. I just want people to be nice to each other. I know it sounds like so hokey and cheesy, but, like, in the world we live in, I feel like it's a tall order, but it shouldn't be, you know? It shouldn't be. It should not be a tall order. It should, in fact, be something people do naturally. I'm glad that my parents raised me the way they did. Exactly. Save the energy for stuff that you enjoy. I definitely agree. I have become very liberal with like blocking and muting people. If I see one, so much as like one thing that I'm like, that is so not it. Bye. Bye bye. I dump my negative feelings into exactly. Dump your feelings in places that are healthy and don't hurt others. That's what I do. Or I, you know, Danny and I, we haven't been able to do this in a while, which by the way, if you guys didn't know, Danny Doncho, it's his birthday in 2 days. If you guys didn't know, my dear friend Danny Doncho, I know he's been moving lately, so he hasn't been able to stream and advertise it, but it's his birthday in 2 days. Super hypers. He and I would have venting sessions about life. Usually IRL stuff, you know? Not even like anything VTuber related. It would be at like 2 a.m. as we played Fortnite, you know? Where most of what we were doing was just talking, and like Fortnite was kind of what we were just doing in the background. We can make anything real. So true, Yerm. You guys can make anything real. It's kind of like, you're kind of like magicians. Yeah, little venting sesh with the friends at 2 a.m. playing Fortnite, and you guys both have a little bit of booze is like kind of nice. I told him, I was like, we need to do that. We need to do that sometime. We haven't been able to because, you know, he's been moving and stuff like that. So he's been very busy. Very busy. Busy Doncho. Hi, Scales. Is having the power to do something and choosing not to. It's so true. It's easy to give in to being angry. It's harder to just swallow it. And I will say this. Sometimes I get angry and I throw my phone stand across the office because I got mad at it. It happened maybe recently. But I had to stop and be like, okay, Amalia, you're being ridiculous right now. Chill. You finally started renting rooms in your manor out? Yeah, I'm on my toxic, evil, corrupt landlord arc. No, I could never. Exactly. Dude, do the little type your little typers in your little Word document and then never send it. Rent only costs 1 soul. But lucky for Danny, he has a very hot boss. So I had him give me his boss. I've waited so long, Gigaboss. Finally, you're gonna be mine. You're gonna be mine. No more wife. It's okay, she was toxic anyways. There's a whole cliffhanger about that. That's what he's gonna be sounding like whenever I'm done with him. Or in process of being done with him. Kind of like that doggy style commercial that they did when that tub released. Holy fuck. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? You got off work an hour early? Let's go. Did you guys see it? I don't think I can show it on Twitch. Buff Pup came out with a new flavor called Doggy Style. Let's just say I fucking died laughing. And then I showed it to Cap, and Cap was like, oh, and he also started laughing. Hey, Riots. Happy Sunday. Happy time zone. Hang on. I'm just gonna screenshot this and send it to Danny real quick. I can't believe Gigaboss's PP is a leaflet. That's crazy. You're never gonna guess who is a leaflet now. Hee. Hi, Hyper. How are you? Happy time zone, everybody. We should honestly get started. We got Hero of Law, and then we're going to poke our heads into Nostalgia 64. Oh, by the way, I don't know what Danny is planning, but I will say this. He asked me for advice on how I ran my subathon. So, Godspeed to him. Godspeed to him. Just found the post. Yeah? Yeah? Online, 2 hours of sleep a night. Birthday-a-thon? I don't know what he's planning. I don't know what he's planning. If we need to give his mod team, I'm on his mod team. Whenever I have time. Spicy content. Hi, Will. Rustic B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Smile. What is this video? And I did not. Rip Amira. I just went to Buff Pup's Twitter, and it's on there. Hi, Booth. Have a good day at work. It's spicy. It's spicy. We guide others to treasures we cannot possess. That's insane. I'm on his mod team. Dude, I don't know. Good luck to him, I guess. We'll see what he's planning. I say nothing. But I think it'd be really funny if he copied all of my stuff, which I gave him like access to all of it. And and he had to listen to Yoshi's happy song. Or the Mikalash Moan. See, it's gonna be funny when I don't have to deal with it. It's gonna be really funny when I don't have to deal with it. It's gonna be really funny when he has to deal with it. This must be how you guys felt. This must be how you guys felt in March and April. I see. I see. Anyways, Hero of Law, and also Nostalgia 64. I have both of those ready. Now, Nostalgia 64 is kind of long, so you're not gonna, play the whole thing today. I don't know when we're gonna finish it because we got Bonanza this week, and we're gonna be playing Bonanza. Hi, Horror. How are you? I'm not playing Chameleon Twist. We're not doing that. If you guys don't know, oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Nostalgia 64 was made by the person who made Jiggies of Time. That is not how I expected it to end. Yeah? Yeah, Nostalgia 64 is gonna be interesting. It's pretty long though. There was some other stuff, but I was like, for a 6-hour stream, I don't like a 6.5 hour stream. I don't think I want to do more than like 2. She's so real for it. She's so real for it. That was a video. Now you know why I was like, we're not watching that on stream. We're not watching that on stream. Happy for them. Remember when Buff Pup commented and said that she would smash me? I remember that. That could have been me. He did not use a safe word. You're so right. I don't think he wanted to at the end. He sounded pretty excited. But anyways, we are here. Creature, you're so large today. Bum, 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 bum. Ocarina of Time. Yippee! Okay. Oh my god, I almost grabbed my Switch controller. That would have been funny. Oh. Did we not get smote? No one told me that they needed smiting. Nobody told me. Nobody said anything. I did at the start. Did you during the giant raid? I saw nothing. Gally and Ween. Well, Ween wasn't even here. Oh God, why are you so loud? Well, I must have missed it. Gotta boot up the PC, let's go. When everyone started redeeming sound alerts, oh, so that's probably why I didn't hear, because you guys were like, hee hee, I'm gonna be annoying, hee hee, hee hee. Welp. It was a distraction? Oh, I see. We have to turn up those restrictions on this again. Since you guys like to spam them while I'm telling a story. She called us. You literally did not even do it. You were not even there. Time for more cooldowns. Cooldown is gonna be 30 hours. All right, we'll smite Gally first. Gally, come here. I feel like I just smited Gally. I don't even know what Gally did. But clearly it was bad. Probably didn't like sleep or something. Or slept too much, knowing them. Alright, come here, Jester Ween. Come here. Jester. It's time to get smited, Jester. You, like, want being smited, though, so I feel like I should just not smite you. You know? It's like masochism. Should I be rewarding this? Hi, Orgon. Hi, Nish. That would be a punishment. Fine. I'll consider that next time. I smite the Jester right out of Wayne is a crazy sentence. A crazy sentence. Anyways. Time to de-evilize. I don't know why Miraculous Ladybug's on the brain. But Miraculous Ladybug was on the brain for a second. Time to de-evilize. What do you mean you can't add yourself to the bot? Feature sit right here. Hi Ariel, how are you? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Yeah, dude, Dave does it all the time. Dave thinks he's so funny. The reality is Dave is funny looking. Funny looking. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. This music is really good. I don't know shit about Ace Attorney, by the way. I've never played Ace Attorney.
Listen to the stupid purple guy in chat. Get some water, you funny looking tsundere.
Why do I need water? Do not turn off your console during scene transitions. The game autosaves. Hi, kitten. It's so quiet. Okay, at the next non-cutscene we will. Do you think they forgot? It has a tutorial, that's good. Forget a royal visitation? No one could make such a blunder, princess. Well, I guess I should just go in then. Huh? 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 Are they dead? That's crazy! March 17th, 9:37 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Court record. What is this? You'd think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. So why am I shaking? Gah, I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her though, where is she anyways? Hello, Ray. Hey, you over there. Huh? What is it, attorney? The trial isn't starting yet. But it will soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? There is no... I'm pretty sure there is. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. Dude, he better excuse me, princess, or I'm gonna be upset. Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so... I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Wahaha, well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she is currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well. What? What is up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry. She will definitely be here before the trial. Great. That'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there's nothing I can do but wait. Is it gonna be Ganondorf? Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? Ah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No. Don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malin. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? I know! And Raiders, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome in. We're playing Hero of Law, which is a funny ROM hack where you're playing Ace Attorney in Ocarina of Time, and it's very goofy. We're at the very start. How was Fear and Hunger 2 Termina? Oh my gosh, it's just like Majora's Mask is Termina. That's crazy. That's basically Majora's Mask. Welcome in. I hope stream went good. If you guys are new here, my name's Amalia and this is Creature in My Lap. We like to play lots of Nintendo games, retro games, and Souls-likes, and we're playing some funny little ROM hacks today. We're gonna be playing this, and then we're gonna be playing a little bit of Nostalgia 64, which is a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack. I'm new here? Dude, that's Scott. Scott is new here. Oh, wait, there's no category for the first one? That's weird. Oh, well. Huh. How do they even decide how to make categories anyways? Odd. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. If you guys got a raid and run or do anything like that, please take care of yourselves. That's very important. Very important.
Greetings, Raiders. The sassy creature extends a whimsical welcome to this band of intrepid adventurers. May your journey through this realm be filled with mischief, magic, and merriment as you navigate the enigmatic tapestries of our whimsical tales.
We are very whimsical. We have a bit of whimsy here. But yeah, this is a new ROM hack that came out very recently, like maybe a week or two ago. I've heard really good stuff about it. And it turns out Malin is being put on trial for the murder of her dad. And it's not looking good. What exactly is a ROM hack? Oh, it's like they take a video game and they use the assets and stuff in that video game and they build like their own little game off of that game. So like basically this uses a lot of the like stuff from Ocarina of Time. So that's why this is a ROM hack of it. And I've played some other games where it's like it has the gameplay and stuff of Ocarina of Time, but it's like its own story and stuff like that. It's like fan content. It's really cool. Yeah. They're like edits or like some of them could be considered just like DLC sized, I think, or like expansion sized. I'm just awkward around women. Me too. Well, yeah, kind of like an overhaul. Yeah. Well, how did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yes, the investigation. I found tons of groundbreaking stuff. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Well, it was mostly just threats. Dota started as a mod. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hey, Betche, how are you? There was not an investigation part. We just kind of teleported here. Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know. He kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. Oh, so he was pressuring you. Oh, you slept for 14 hours? Noise. Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. You believe me, right? I didn't do it. I'd never. Of course I believe you. Although I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you've got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of Father I carry around. I just can't believe he's gone. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey, you know, that pictograph could be really useful for the trial. Oh? How so? Well, you look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Well, here you go then. Okay. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting. Anyways, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there isn't really much to... Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright. Everything will be fine. The prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Okay. Let's head inside. This is Ace Attorney in Ocarina of Time. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. That's crazy. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one is personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malin's life, I've got to find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. Well, excuse me, prosecutor. I knew it! I knew it! Court is now in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Dude, he's in a suit! Judge Raru is crazy. I sincerely doubt that. Who were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid. Hi, Jabby. Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to... Still your tongue. Look at his smirk. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. What? Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Now, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. I really hope we get intense sexual tension between the attorney and the prosecutor. That would be nice. Get a bit of yaoi sprinkled in. Hey, Lucky, how are you today? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. Oh, look at him with his sausage ass finger pointed into the desk. Okie dokie, have a good looky. The girl did it, it's obvious. I don't think that's how you... I don't think this is how courts work, bud. She killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she could have the ranch to herself. This is totes how courts work. I've never been to court. I'm gonna be real. I did get called for jury duty, but they... like the trial got dismissed, so we all got dismissed before we could even go. I've never been to court. I've never been, but I don't think this is how this works. My sister is married to a lawyer, so maybe I could ask her. This sounds like American court. Good thing I live in Avalon. Making law work in a game, true. Ace Attorney does not care how you act in court. Oh, I love this for me. Yeah, much shorter timetable. Holy shit. Do the laugh. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat? Oh my god, look at the people in this stance. Huh? Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like that? Ha! She committed murder, kid! She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. Bah! I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all of the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Dude, his pose, I can't. How does he look even more like a twink than normal? Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. That's crazy. Dude, why is he looking like that? This pose is crazy. Mel! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are you an Ace Attorney fan? I've never played one. So this is my first time playing Ace Attorney and it's in Zelda. Which is fantastic. Definitely has that look at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? I got to sit on a jury once. The defendant's oh, Monka. See, yeah, I've never gotten to do jury duty. Just wait till the Malia sees Huh. Is he in this? Or is he an Ace Attorney? Is it an amazing series? Oh my gosh. I've heard it's really good. You know, I posted this on social media, but my mom actually told me that she thought I would make a good lawyer when I was like 10 because I always like argued my way out of stuff. And she was like, "You're so annoying. You always argue your way out of stuff. You would make a good lawyer." I was like, damn, okay. Even when I was 10, they always referred to me as the sneaky kid. What did they mean by that? I was the sneaky kid. I was smart and sneaky. Very well. Please present your case to the courts. This kid is an asshole. That is honestly kind of true. I was kind of an asshole. Did you have sticky fingers or just really quiet? I didn't really steal anything. I abided by the rules really well as a kid, for the most part, unless I thought it'd be really funny and like I could kind of gauge if it would like go over well or not. This is extremely well done, yeah. I was just sneaky, like manipulative? Clever. Yeah, I was clever. I'm definitely not now. Humph. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Oh my god. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Does he actually think Malin did it? All right, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. That's crazy. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Now stop wasting time. Name and occupation. Yeah, he needs to prove... Well, it's innocent until proven guilty, so the onus is technically on Ganondorf, right? Oh, man. Very well. Not an Ace Attorney? Wait, what? Is that how it does? Wait, that doesn't seem quite right. Well, it's guilty until proven innocent. That's insane. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You're the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please go ahead, detective. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. A tragic loss. Did she just pull out a knife? A tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I have seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. It has shown up. I think it's shown up in Ocarina of Time. But that's such a badass last name, isn't it? Dude. She would not be able to pull out a knife in court. That's crazy. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the royal guard, who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? Raid! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, raiders! How are you guys? This is a raid. I love that. It's a pun! Welcome in. How was Peak? I get to play that for the first time this next week. I'm kind of nervous. Do you guys like it? Is it fun? I've heard it's like clip farmable. Was Peak? Was it Peak? We love puns. Puns are great. We are playing Hero of Law, which is an Ocarina of Time ROM hack that basically is Ace Attorney in Ocarina of Time, and it's very silly. We're on the first trial, so you guys have shown up right in time. Hello. If you guys are new here, by the way, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon, and I like to play lots of retro games, Nintendo games, and Souls-likes. I'm a big Nintendo fan. I grew up on Nintendo, so we like to play lots of little Nintendo games. I'm so excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza this week. Bonanza! But yeah, we're playing this really silly ROM hack, and we're gonna play a Banjo-Kazooie one towards the second half of stream. But yeah, welcome in. If you guys got a raid and run or do anything like that, please take care of yourselves. That's important. And thank you for raiding in. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. I bet Amalia will fall. Yeah, but I'm playing it with Eve, so I'm not as cooked.
Ah, Saladriel Aetherstar, the sassy creature weaves a mystical nickname just for you. Behold, let the cosmos dub thee as Starleaf Serenade, where the ethereal dance of stardust mingles with the whisper of leaves in a cosmic symphony. May this title shimmer in the celestial glow of whimsical charm in our realm of playful musings and cosmic wonders.
Starleaf Serenade. Dude, that's your like warrior cat OC name. Hell yeah. Here, I can turn down the music a little bit. Starleaf Serenade goes kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a bit right now in my community where they get Creature to give them OC names. Like edgy OC names. Do we have a list? I think people have been keeping a list in Discord. But for some reason, you guys named me Rosini Bonini. I think Purple did. That's not a good name. I think he does just give random ones, yeah. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services to ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continue, detective. When the Sheikah force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter, Malin, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her, as she was deemed the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you will keep your job. Ho-ho, I don't think the good detective here has much to worry about that, given that she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? Ah, that would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. Ooh, yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate ya. Have a good lurky and a good fooj. Fooj good. I had a quesadilla before stream. That was yummers. The king himself assigned you. That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved in fieldwork like this. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? The death of a ranch worker. Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Lone Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that is not who I meant. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order. I will have order. The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime. Aha, and there you have it. This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. I can't really object to that. Hi, Aron. How are you? Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Witness testimony. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out on the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used. You're holding a weapon! That was what was used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Am I supposed to do anything here, or am I just reading? Mad, you said there was a tutorial? Surely if they wanted me to do something, they would have shown that I should have done something. Is soon. Okay. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. The saw. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. This only helps prove the defendant's viciousness. Ugh. At this rate, they're going to paint Malin as some heartless monster. There is one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some of the milk shipments. Of course. Business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into the evidence, though? The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Were the contents checked before you let them go? That's a huge problem. Naturally. Okay, thank God. Who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to be only milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective.
We're mooing? We're mooing?
We're mooing? Milk shipments added to the court record. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great. How does that work? Oh. Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can't hurt to go over this again. Sure, why not? The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through the individual statements by pressing A and B, or with the D-pad, or control stick. Just repeat it as many times as you want. That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, I can use L or Z to press the statement and ask the witness a question. Grill them for info. Okay. Yep, since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if their line prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to open the court record. Okay. The court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes. I can open it at any time if I need to recheck the facts. You guys are gonna have to help me with this. Mama Solaris was not right. I don't think I would be a good lawyer. After choosing the contradicting item, I'll press up on the D-pad to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Oh, and I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. Profiles? The court record contains a list of all the people involved too. I can switch between the evidence and the profiles with R. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press start to see a history of messages. Okay. Are there any ACE attorneys in the chat? Solaris Legal LLC is here to help. Oh my god. I see. That makes sense. Is the defense done whispering? Haha, sorry. If he's so upset about it, why doesn't he just press this to skip ahead? Dude, he did the pose! The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. He's doing the pose! He's doing it! Yeah. Wait, hold on. Aha! There we go. Bah! A waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmeyer. In any case, we're ready. Defense, please begin the cross-examination. Okay. Okay. Cross-examination. The reasons for arrest. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmeyer. All evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. Hold it. And just how did you do that? There was no blood found anywhere else. Okay. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch house at Lon Lon Ranch is not paved in any way. Okay. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Stop pulling your knife out! Contempt of court! Yeah, dude, he could put his pee-pee on the podium. There wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyways. Likely true. Right, it sounds like the location is pretty firm. But I'm not giving up yet. Are you sure? What makes you think she's a culprit? Objection. She's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen. Right. Sorry. As I was saying, there were only 3 people. Are we sure? What about the cows? 3 people, you say. Dude, look at his smug little smirk. I guess that would have to be Mr. Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you would notice she mentioned an alibi. We're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what was this alibi then? You might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was preparing the shipments after that. Surely he could have gotten away for that one really quick murder. Bah, this wouldn't be just a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He'd have taken steps to hide his involvement, too. It was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it all up into a wagon. Usually I had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. Will, thank you for the 140. Let's go. Just a quick thermometer as a treat. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. Why doesn't Malin just say, like, what she remembers happening? Does she just not remember anything? So this Inga was... That's so true. I was thinking that. So how was he able to do all that by himself in such a quick time? Guess she was knocked down. Objection! Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious. You said if I scroll past it? I get like a flavor text something? Like all the way, oh, okay. Well, hi Sticky! How are you? I saw one small thing. Really? That's great! Sure is, because I've got to poke holes before, yeah. Okay.
Hi!
Hi Lumen, hope you're doing good. Proof that I'm... Isn't that just a medallion? I remember this part in Ocarina of Time. It's definitely during the time skip. Deep irregular wound made from a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. That's Malin, Talon, one of the horses, Epona, and Ingo. Okay. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms, scythes, shovels, flails, trowels, post pounders, drag harrows, water hoses, wheelbarrows, horse carts, towing harnesses, cow nose rings. You see something? Wait, here or in the picture? Why did he order? I mean, I guess you could. Clean of blood. Wait. Why did wait, he ordered a what? Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Would you? I mean, okay, I guess saws are sharp, but it's jagged. And I wouldn't say that, like, if someone said it was a deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object, I feel like that sounds more like a stab. Why is the saw clean? Did they clean it? Because they shouldn't have. Knives, 6 pieces? That left the ranch a little while after the crime. Okay. Malon's loving father. Judge. Jolly old man. Okay. Rude to others, easily angered. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna apply here, but I'm sitting here going like, it doesn't sound like a, I don't know. Okay, we'll keep questioning. Melon fainted. Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Ha! Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. In any event... Furthermore, she was holding a weapon without doubt. That's what was used. Are we sure? Hold it. How can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp... Why are you holding it? The saw was the only sharp implement in the house, in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. Where we also looked closely at all the other sharp things on the ranch. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one. Oh yeah? Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have anyone to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So, you have nothing? Humph, what a waste of time. The way he's holding, yeah. She sure is. We've known each other for years. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way. Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it. Do you see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Really? That's great. Sure is, because I've got to poke... Okay. So now that we've done all this... Oh, I have to present something. He ordered a wood saw. Yeah. But is it a wood saw because, like, the saw is made of wood, or is it for wood? We're gonna try this. At the right quote? I have this evidence here. Oh, don't worry, I knew that. Oh! Attorneys always ask what I think when they have no idea what they're... What? Drat. Okay, wait. I didn't know that. I haven't played this. Okay. Okay. So I should do this and then present the saw. Hi Satan, I hope you're doing good. So should I do this? I'm assuming. Oh, this seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The statement of the saw is currently in how you found it at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out, how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the murder weapon? Ha, is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. Aw, let's go! Thank you so much for lurking. I hope the manga's good. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. If Malin was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Bah! Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Hi, Braun. We're playing Ace Attorney Ocarina of Time. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw and pretended to faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene. Hi, Arctic. How are you? Gah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. Okay. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when it happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyways, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh, goddesses, are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot, though, so I used the cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch to ask Father for help with the fence. A likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. Haunts Racing Sunday, let's go. It's... what is it? Trial Sunday? For us? The Sheikah Force had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. She knew that that would explain a sudden lack of any wounds on her hand. Oh, why yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day I slammed my hand with a gavel, and one took the pain off immediately. Great, glad to know they're used for such important things. But, dang it! Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. I do believe this matter has been settled. Nuh-uh! I'm ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her? You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Begone. Fine. You had best treat her highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. I only get to do it, like, once? Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort to me. Hi, Zamboy, how are you? Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Order, order. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with utmost respect. You may step down, detective. Just kiss already! This case has already made me weary with all this pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand. Oh! It's the one from Link Between Worlds? She's got the bangs. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Ah. Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It's quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Bah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant! Name and occupation, now. The prosecution will behave! I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess.
Location confirmed.
Thank you for the care package.
Pending supply.
Derogatory? I simply wish to not waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh man. It's all right, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Dude, she hit the kawaii desu pose. Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. Blurm. That's kind of suspicious, don't you think? You flatter me, prosecutor. Ahmed, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now then. I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It is simple, really. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castle's biggest food supplier. This is Ace Attorney Zelda. Yup. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's royal guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and ensure the quality of the steeds. Oh, I didn't know your horses were used by the royal guard. Yep. We work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Ha. Knowing talent, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Other ranch owners. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m. accompanied by my loyal guards. Remember, he died at 8 a.m. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. Huh? There's no way. We saw the opening cutscene. And she opened the door and Talon was already dead. She couldn't have witnessed the murder happening because he died at 8. She said she showed up after 8. He died at 8 a.m. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence. And the saw would have blood. Yeah, that doesn't line up. She has an unreliable memory. What? Oh my. You saw the very moment the victim was killed? There you go. Decisive testimony. Now there is no need to doubt the princess's statement. I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Hey now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. You haven't, fool, because there is no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. Bam! Get fucked, Ganondorf. I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I have only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. It's got into the prosecutor. That seems like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance! Before we begin, there's just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume. Why, yes, that is exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that Father intended to gift Her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king only until about 2 hours before the visit. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this is, this prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case? Objection! It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Bah! Desperate to latch onto every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Okay, we need to talk to her. I arrived after 8 a.m. Is this the time when we show the autopsy thing? Or should I question her? I'm scared of questioning her because I think if you question all of it, that's when they move on. Okay, we could do this. Question her first? Okay. If the guards were... Who's accused of murder? Malin. Malin is accused of killing Talon. If these guards were with Her Highness, why were they not called as witnesses? We did question the guards, naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted no one be allowed until the Sheikah Force arrived. I have read that preserving the scene is vital. That is true. I'm sure the guards were absolutely thrilled with this order. Oh, I see. Please proceed, witness. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Hi, Bookerbug. Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness? No, this was my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Lon Ranch. Hey, no. No trash can for you, bud. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, and so I was to do it this time. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes. That's so rich coming from him. What happened when you got to the ranch house? And what then? Stopped interrupting and let her get to the point. Defense! I believe I was clear. Oh. Wait, what? You paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder, Princess? Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah Force to arrive. Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out. But in front of the table... You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness. That is correct. That is impossible. You're lying. The defendant will curb her outburst. You are addressing royalty. This is really bad. What now? Accuse Zelda of the crime is crazy. Ask about the crime scene. Who were the defendant, victim, and wait, where were they at this time? The ranch owner was in front of the little table that is directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after her attack. Jacques! A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. I had a good view of the whole scene. Right. It is unfortunate, as it is fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Now, please continue. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the ranch, Your Highness? No, the place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when a courier came asking about milk shipments. He caused a little bit of a scene when the Sheikah Force started inspecting it. That worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose. The ranch is pretty large. Said worker was inside a building on the other side. It's quite understandable she wouldn't have seen him until later. This is giving me a whole lot to work with. I don't think we're going to accuse Zelda of the crime. I don't think she would have done it. Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic? The princess was very, very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There is no need to doubt what she saw. Yes, I suppose what she did was admirable. If only we'd arrived earlier. Your Highness, don't blame yourself for this. If you'd arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked. Ha! So you would have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. That's not what she meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Very well. Trust your heart, Your Highness. You know Malin didn't do this. What nonsense. Her heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? Oh, of course, evidence and testimony be damned. Just because we feel the defendant must be innocent. Oh, well, if you're sure, then I declare today... Have you gone senile, old man? It was a joke! Much like the arguments that the defense has been presenting. I can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah, it really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. To trust authority or your best friend? I'll need something very concrete to disprove what she's saying. If it says she arrived at 8 a.m. and this said that he died no later than 8 a.m. or like she arrived after 8 a.m. I feel like this is a good one to... There we go. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived. Because the victim was already dead by then. Yeah, get wrecked, Zelda! You little liar! Order, order. Yes, you really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I've not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There is no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly. The body is on the floor of the pool of blood. You have to believe me. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn the testimony. I'll have to find something else or this case will be over. What I actually saw. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. Uh-huh. You're not supposed to lie in court, bitch. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Mellon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. That's nothing! I see. You only saw the aftermath, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it is time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Dragmire still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Okay. We have. Star Fox Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I'm a big Star Fox fan too. Hello, Star Fox. Why did you do that, Your Highness? There's a life on the line here. I really am sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now. Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know. This is quite the break from the routine for me. Should just get a hobby then. Damn! He told her to get a hobby! She's such a fucking airhead, I agree. Yeah, stream's going good. This is a really goofy little ROM hack. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Oh! Did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? There is a death mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. I think you're making a death mountain out of a death molehill. That's so good. How can you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim saw the murder weapon embedded into his body. Nuh-uh. What? It's obvious what that means. Then it couldn't have been cleaned off by the cloth. If the saw was still in the body, she wouldn't have had time to pull it out and clean it. And we have the bloody cloth as a piece of evidence. Did you write this? No. Yes, I might have not seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Oh my. This seems like a very important detail. I think it'd be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Dragmire certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Thinking about it? I might just know why. Okay. Let's press a little bit more. That doesn't necessarily mean that my client was the one to do it, though. What if someone else snuck in before Malin and the princess arrived? Well, I suppose. Lon Lon Ranch is surrounded by high walls, and the only way in is through a self-locking gate. Cap, when are you gonna play this? It's kind of amazing. Not very many people have a key to that gate, just the personnel and the crown. Well, someone could have forced their way in. Bah! If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate it with evidence! Do you have any proof that another person? Do I? No. Do we? I don't think we do. The courier arrived after. Unless we're counting Ingo. But doesn't he live there? I don't think we do. Does Ingo count? I don't think... Have you tried showing your badge? No. Bought just before the crime, but he went out to go get it. Unless we use the inventory? Yeah. Talon rushed out, but I mean, we're looking for someone else who's not Talon. Wait, I think. Proof that another person showed up at the ranch before the princess. I mean, Talon did, but he's the guy who died. Yeah. Ingo wrote the inventory. I don't think it was at 8 a.m. Some orders left the ranch a little while after the crime, so the courier showed up after the crime. Hi, Steampunk. Hope you're doing good. You know, I feel like people could play this. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue pressing the rest of this. I don't have anything of the sort. There must be another angle I can attack this from. Very well, witness. Since the defense has wisely chosen to stay silent, please continue your testimony. Are you sure Malin was the only person there other than the victim? Nezo! How are you? From what I recall, there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there? Don't be stupid, defense. If someone was hiding up there, the Sheikah force would have found them. I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left. There are windows up there. What if they jumped out a window? Do not be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up. They are very high up. You do need like a hook shot. Those windows can't even be open. They'd have to break one to leave. Right. Okay. This is a little more plausible than the last testimony she gave. I feel like something here sticks out like a sore thumb. Okay. Was still stuck into the victim's body, but that can't be possible. If this... Supposedly she wiped the saw clean with this. So, yeah, this doesn't make sense. She either... Fed up with your day job? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Let's do this. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw that the saw lodged, saw the saw lodged into Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped! That's right! Get fricked! Saw the saw. Well, Prosecutor Dragmeyer, care to explain? Grah! This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Dude, we saw the saw, and it was not where she saw it. I think. Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. And then wipe the blade clean? That would be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. Did she do it? No way. You idiotic girl! Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I try to tell my father about something, he always seems so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. Your Highness. The court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes! I did it! The prosecution lost the key witness. No! Please wait! I have more to say! I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Bah! Why would we care about that? It's best you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Even if you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah, did you know about this? Of course I did. You did? I'll have your head for this. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this, detective? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. Thank you for the head pats. What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. He's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragmire on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Bah! Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then it probably is just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear that she did it even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmire loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case, too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? You'd request the evidence? I mean, any evidence should be brought to a trial, right? In my opinion. But yeah, we don't even know what it is. It could be something very silly. Is there a right answer here? I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, Bleak. So it's already stricken and this new thing could help? That's true. That's true. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Evidence is evidence. I agree. Ganon is very eager to dismiss it. When did Link get a lawyer's degree? I think that's in the time skip in Ocarina of Time. Hi, Graf. How are you? That's requested. I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant, even without seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point. However, I must warn you, in order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess's statement... Ew. Oh. You didn't say that! Yes, Your Honor, I'm well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Very well then. Please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found on your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time. I promise. The princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope the new evidence isn't damaging to our case. Why is he hammering the light medallion? Because that's what judges do. Okay, new testimony. My findings. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies. Okay. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I started to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burnt-out fire nearby and a small empty bottle of lamp oil. I took the bottle straight to the head detective. And here it is. The oil bottle I found. Is something wrong? Oh, no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well. Of course there is, foolish girl. That has nothing to do with the case. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Well, the prosecution will calm down. This is bad. Your Honor, despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped. Why must you insist on this charade defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. And, I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous. Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense, for both your sake and your clients. Okay, this is a new ROM hack, yeah. It came out like a week or two ago. My findings. I don't think we need to press this. Oh, hi. Oh. Well, here we go. I don't know what you did to deserve this, but clearly you did something. Good that we're already in a court. You're guilty. Even if we get this one wrong, you're still guilty. Maybe Drag Toner did it, maybe. Maybe they did it. Hehehe. After this, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh, we've almost been streaming for 3 hours and we're only through 1? Okay, let's press this. What was the smell like? Oh, it was awful. It was a really terrible stench. Baha! Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious. Is there more than one case? I don't know. How many cases are there? Oh, it's only this one case? I see. Do not be ridiculous. Maybe they'll give us more. The smell was not coming from the horses. It probably is a lot of work. What do you mean smite without due process? I am the due process. Fire, huh? Now let me remind you, defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been put out recently. So around the time of the crime. So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyways? It would have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. But without any concrete to pin on him, he'll be able to brush it off. Right, and she allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyway. Utter ridiculousness. Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, yes. I understand. Do you have any idea whether there'd be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it's pretty odd. Then it sounds like it's definitely worth looking into, although it'll be hard to link it to the crime in any way. Getting as much info as possible is my best bet. I guess we just start pressing everything. I'm doing a little arson instead of milk delivery. No need to press our apology. Yes, defense. Please get to the point. Sorry. Yikes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Elaine. Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor. Knowing he'd get upset, huh? Since the downstairs is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Ah, of course. Dad's famous Cuckoo game. The good old days. Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant's behind bars. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch on to here. Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and asked me to let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? Sweet Hylia up above. That thought did not occur to me. Bah, of course not. Foolish girl. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard. Yes, of course I do. In any case. She decided to take a look around the ranch. You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It does not take very long to make the trip from Castletown to Lon Lon Ranch, that's true. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. Although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slowpokes, I would be there in half that time, running backwards even. Oh my god. I suppose it's no surprise though. Highland horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. The Gerudo buy horses from our ranch. Just don't bother. Defense, I believe that is enough. It doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding the connection between the fire and the crime at all. I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally. I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning. In that case, this cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us. Did we just lose? No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important. Leave my sight. Enough. Your Highness, if you'd allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution's stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I do believe I am nearly ready to hand down my verdict. Objection! But, Your Honor, there's nothing that definitively shows that Malin committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. That is an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. Bah, I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness. That has to be that ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you were already prepared. Or maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Hyrule Grand Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Okay, I gotta get up for a second and grab I'm gonna grab another drink since I'm yapping a lot. I will be right back. I don't think I'm gonna do like a full words on stream break, but I'll be right back. Good time for a break. I guess it literally is recess time. Or unless you guys want to do words on stream, I guess I could make it the full break. I wasn't planning on being up for very long. It probably is Ingo next. I guess we could go ahead and do that if you guys want. I'll be right back. I just need to grab a drinky. Smite Court will resume after 8. It might be 10 if we're going to go ahead and do the break now. It's a little early for break, but might as well. Might as well. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Last one. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk. Dink donk, dink donk. Ooh, I'm in your brain. Ooh, I'm in your brain. Ooh. My wisdom is use code Amalia at checkout at Gamersubs for 10% off your order. Also check out my merch. There's still some on the merch thingy. Yippee! We got stickers, we got pins, we got acrylic keychains, also creatures in one of them, and I think that's pretty cool. That is great wisdom. It's very good wisdom. I know all the B grade pins are sold out for me, but there's still other stuff. If you guys still want merchy. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, merchy, merchy. Damn, y'all kinda slew that. Good job, everybody. Yippee! Now it's time we do some more attorney-ing. Attorney-ing. Ooh, yeah, I got all the pins as well. I'm excited. I'm hype. Time to lawyer up. Wait, no, that's if I'm in trouble. Hi, Cavwis. We're back at the attorney-ing. Can we save Malin? I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. Hi, Metal Slime. How are you? But yeah, we got the merchy stuff. If you guys want the merchy. Yippee. March 17th, Grand Court Defendant Lobby number 3. It's not going all that well, is it? Honestly, it could be going worse. It could be going worse. No, I think that went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. Ugh, I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. You've been up for 36 plus? Please rest. Do a little lay down. Please. Please do a little lay down. Yeah, that was surprising. Hold on. I'm gonna turn down the volume for myself because it's kind of loud for me, but I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys. Monka. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know? I have? If you listen carefully, you might just be able to hear him ranting over the prosecutor's lobby. Over in the prosecutor's lobby, sorry. Oh, he mad. He's mad. Ah. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Well, he's already trying to do that. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, But you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire, that's... I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think that's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present I'm convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to the conclusion for a reason. But I'm willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. If he is hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. The thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire without Dragmire objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing, you, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best intentions in mind. You know, the road to the dark realm is paved with those, right? Dude! Shit! The road to the dark realm is paved with good intentions. She gonna fuck Zelda up. Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one she would live to regret. What do you mean? Of course this is an Ocarina of Time. This is totally that part in Ocarina of Time that definitely happens after you get the spiritual stones. Yeah. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister Older sister? She was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events that day. And yet, no one knows exactly what happened. What the fuck? In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, even the king himself. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. Wait, so the older... so Ocarina of Time Zelda's dead? What if the little one killed her? What if she's a murderer? For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. Wait, is there a Zelda has an older sister theory? The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have of the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy. I've never heard of that theory. She does not need more than she already has. There were people shooting fireworks off at, like, midnight yesterday, and I was like, what is happening? Why? Dude, what if little Zelda's a serial killer? That'd be crazy. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. It's still July? I don't give a fuck. It's the 13th. We don't need to celebrate every day of July. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. Oh! Well, that makes sense for France. Dark Princess timeline? I've never heard of that, no. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Something about the milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of the wrong recipient address? They're asking you to come over and see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. Took took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh. Thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared now. If you'll excuse me. Like, I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its... Huh? Lost its flavor? But Lon Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh. You're right.
We're mooing? We're mooing?
I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments? Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? This was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. Okay. Defense, the court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. So it comes down to this. The conclusion's approaching. It's time to turn this situation around. Court is back in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch.
Location confirmed.
Oh, thank you.
Sending supplies.
I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I've personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established did a kitty cat get your sandwich? Monka. Oh, really? My cat tried to feed my dog a sandwich? Huh? Huh? What is happening in the manor while I'm streaming? Hello? Huh? Huh? I just see Cap in the hallway holding a sandwich with a cat dog-sized bite out of it. Huh? Did Booker and Bernard conspire? That's crazy. Now we have a trial that's gonna happen in the manor. Okay. Having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive, for naturally such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. Oh, look at him. Ha, it's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh. Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense. Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind Lon Lon Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Hardships? Wait, if he's minding the equipment, he would know about saws. And why was he handling the milk order? Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo is really a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Well, that's some dedication. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're going to be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Sam! Thank you so much for the 40 months. Whoa. My back hurts a little bit. 40 months. Link is kind of spitting facts. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Hi, Andre. How are you? Dude. From day one. I remember. 40 months. Oh my gosh. I've been doing this a minute. Evidently, not every family member of your so-called family felt that same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law. Oh, this is gonna go great. Let's see what he's got to say. Witness testimony. The matter of motive. Okay. Just a couple of days ago, the owner, Talon, partially signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes well. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. Damn. That's a quick-ass testimony, but alright. And there you have it. Testimony from the man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence, we have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. 4 10-hour days, so now you get 3 days. Okay, I mean, 10-hour days is rough, but 3 days off a week is pretty pog. Enjoy. How do we know he's telling the truth? But I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. That's crazy. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence. Okay. Mr. Ingo, why would you... You should pass judgment now, Judge. Yeah. Like, wait, I don't think he's lost everything. I think the opposite's happened to this guy. If the family's out of the way, he would get to inherit everything, maybe? I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details that I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you'd like. I, the hardworking Ingo, can handle it. Very well, defense, please begin. Okay. Let's... The matter of motive. Just a couple days ago, signed the ranch over. Let's press this. How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days. I'm not sure of the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter soon, sooner than later. It does line up with Ocarina of Time, yeah. Malin. He is telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by Partially, witness. Talon became a life ten. Okay, let's see. So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet. Well, of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment the ownership signed to them. Talon was no fool. I convinced him that it was the safer option. Oh, I see. You convinced him because you're family, and he listened to you. If the girl was up to some... Excuse me, what is that word? Chicago-y? Chicanery? Canaries? Chicanery. I have never heard of that. Chicanery. He could always revert his decision. Dude, if he was up to some Chicago, that's crazy. Hi, Eos. That's horrible. I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. There we go. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. You feed them, wait, children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. Oh. Yeah, Sean Connery. I am what? I am not? When have I used trickery once in my life? I must concur, the younger generation is horrible. He's an angry-ass boomer!
Chicanery, Dear Arclink 3895, embodies the art of deception or trickery. In the realm of Avalon, Amalia shines with radiant honesty and divine grace, untouched by the murky waters of deceit.
True.
May the sun's light guide her path, illuminating truth amidst the shadows of misdirection.
Exactly. And Creature would never lie. Creature would never lie. He's probably the oldest one in the courtroom. Even older than Raru? The younger generation is horrible. Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyways, what that meant was... But why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Objection!
I would never lie when the price is right. So make sure you hold your end of the deal after the trial.
I'm gonna bonk you, Creature. I'm gonna bonk you. Why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Wah! He hit her with the wah! He wawed her! Holy shit! He literally said, wah. That is not a good defense. That is not a good defense, Ingo. That's not a good counter argument. She's often slacking on the job while I, the hardworking Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job, too. Now you're slandering the dead. Ooh. Interesting. So you had beef with Talon. Ho ho, I do recall quite a funny story about the Lon ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. It must be signed by Waluigi. Dude, he's showing us the motive. It took a particularly vocal Kuko, apparently. Ah, jeez. Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hardworking Ingo. Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? The girl killed Talon to... Okay, we're gonna press this. Do you really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. Me when I stub my toe. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her! That's alright. Well, if Malin didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. Moo-ha-ha. He really hit us with the moo-ha-ha. Insane. Insane behavior. That's where you're wrong. Moo-ha-ha. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown.
We're mooing? We're mooing?
He's mooing! He was a patriotic man. He knew how much the horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes. Father's previous inheritance document didn't work that way. How admirable. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Objection! Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You think she'd have chosen any other day? Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head back to the castle town to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is this true too? No. This is definitely after the spiritual stones, I think. Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then? Should we bring it up? Should we add it to the testimony? Have a good look, Frosty. I think we should. I think we should too. Oh, hi, Galpian. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important fact to me. The defendants requested to be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. About what time did this happen? That was my thought. What time were they arguing? First thing in the morning. I was heading out for the silo to start the day's work. The justice system is going great. We are definitely going to win this. The case is about, Malin has been accused of killing Talon. So far, I think we're doing pretty good. I just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said?
Ouchie me ouchie.
They did not say that. They did not say that. They did not say that. Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I had to stop to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm really sorry, Malin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? How could you do this to me? Malin, this isn't... Dude, what are these animations? This isn't about you. This is for the good of the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck in this dump of a ranch forever. What is it? What is, bro? I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals here, and Indigo's always around to help you with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Indigo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. What is this acting? What is stirring reenactment? Are you sure about that? I'll keep my thoughts on the witnesses' acting skills to myself. Very good acting. There's no way this actually happened, though. Melon would never want to sell the ranch. Of course she'd say that now, you buffoon. Yeah, he's glazing himself so much. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that could refute this story? If you ask me, the whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. No, you hold it. That man gave everything for her. She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift. Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. Was that last statement important? But the perfume bottle was for Zelda, not Malin. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add that statement about the perfume bottle to the testimony. Bah! What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder? I think it's an important detail. The perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to how does that strengthen your case, dummy? Very well, witness, please add what you just said to your testimony. Why does this not have a check mark by it now? I think we've gone over everything. Oh, because it's new? Oh. I'm not dooming the defendant. Where did you see this? I think it was just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed. Do you mean this witness? Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent as much on his salary for me, the hardworking Ingo. I get up and leave to do work at the break of dawn every day, you know. What's your relationship with this guy anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember, really. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. Not a single one. Talk about dedication. But even so, something is very much off here. Okay, let's look at the court record. Gift for the princess, though. I assume we present the perfume bottle for the last bit of statement. It seems strangely tasteless. Milk shipment return. The inheritance doc says Malin will inherit the ranch if she is unable to divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. So yeah, he would have definitely gotten something. There's your motive. Yeah, that's the motive for him. But I don't know if we have a statement that we can present that against. He lied about it being for Malin. I agree. I think that's the first thing we poke a hole at. Oh, wait. No. Shit. Where did you see this? Oh. Intended to give it to Malin. Yeah, do you mean this? Okay. So we have the motive. We don't have a statement to present it against, I guess. I don't know. Well, there we go. Yeah. Malin could not sell the ranch. If the girl that morning. Yeah, I think we start with perfume bottle on this one because we know that this is not correct. In the schedule after you drank the milk. How could he have heard it if he was across the ranch? It was when he was on his way, apparently. If she is unable, say if she's in prison for murdering her dad, then he gets the ranch. If I present one thing and it's not the progressive the progress one, we get chances to present more stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. Cause like this is not a smoking gun, but it's weird and it's connected. Oh, no music. Witness. I think we got healed during the recess. What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malin by her father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes, far from it. Well, you're wrong, Witness. Oh, Wintergust! Thank you so much for 6 months already? That's crazy. Thank you so much. 6 months to tier 1. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Well, you're wrong, Witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what is the purpose of this bottled change? Yes, defense, I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malin? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. Father quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Somebody's movements. Somebody's movements. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Yeah, his tasting gifts, clearly. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is... In goes. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. Damn! He has guilt knowledge! He should know that it was there, but he does! Guilt knowledge! He implicated himself! He shouldn't have known about the bottle! Jacques! Order! Order! The defense raises a very valid point. You simpleton, what is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working on the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. That's impossible. The girl is lying. Tyler must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One word against another's. Defense? Do you have any way to prove that your version of the events is true? Ask at the store? Find the receipt? Smell the perfume? I don't know if smelling it is gonna do much, is it? It's spoiled, but it would only be a day, right? Hi, Deagle Deagle on the wall. Sniffa, 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 sniffa. Find the receipt. Was there even a receipt? I don't know if there was a receipt. Does perfume lose its smell? No, not really. Not in real life. Cow nose rings. There's nothing about a perfume bottle in here. Ask at the store. It is the 17th today, yeah. It would definitely not go bad because I remember finding my mom's perfumes like 3 or 4 years later and they still smelled the same. We would have to ask the store or find the receipt. We could try to find the receipt. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merits. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Exactly. The perfume bottle wasn't relevant, so... Your Honor, yes, what is it, soldier? We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well, thank you. I shall not read it. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells? Ah, yes. I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric-looking place in the back alley. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this. Nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. The nerve of that dunderhead! Why would anyone shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor.
The climax scene really got to me.
And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face! Prosecutor Dragmire, enough! Continuing on, purchased item, 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. That's a reference. Oh my, this is quite the price. Why I would have to... Your Honor, please. The date of the purchase? Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase? It's March 16th. The day of the murder. Gah! Order. Yes, we got him. Phew, I think we're finally getting somewhere. Bah, this still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on. You think we're gonna believe that? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn his exact movements that day. Ha! My movements? Well, alright, there's not a whole lot to say, though. It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. My non-suspicious movements, that's crazy. As was already stated, I'd volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. Blarm. See, I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat. Damn, okay. You can't tell somebody eat their shoes in court. I'll pass. Is that a ship on the horizon? I can't. I see 4. Hi. Oh. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Okay. My non-suspicious movements. As was already stated, I volunteered to work at the silo. What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We sent crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know. Milk bars? Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water their down. Despicable. Nice. Water theirs down, huh? I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though. Indeed. Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing the milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Court has been going great. Thankfully, it all went through fine. It didn't, though. Yeah, you put the wrong delivery address on it. Bah, you Highlands, ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk? Bet you couldn't handle even a sip of the Gerudo's Noble Pursuit, a real man's drink. I can't believe this. What is this? A real man's drink? Are most of the incredible. Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see. I got very thirsty and... I briefly went back to get myself a glass of water. You didn't just think to take a sip out of the milk you were handling? No, it wouldn't be right. The milk was for customers, you see? I didn't want to get into any trouble. Okay, fair. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right. So what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. Still had work to do, you see? I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. I was there. It was there on the table, plain as day. Moo-ha-ha. Great. What happened after that, witness? And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? We are mooing? Bah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo.
We're mooing?
We're mooing.
mooing?
What? Yeah, wham! I get things done in no time. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There were so many and all so heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. That's crazy. Anyways, that's not important. The point is, I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. Are you sure? Sure as can be, moo-ha-ha. They had way too much fun making this. You never went back in, even after the crime was discovered? Bah, they wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Is what he just said important? They wouldn't let him in. I don't know. I hope they do more cases too. That'd be fun. That means he tried. It does mean he tried. But I guess he was trying to get his stuff. The fire. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't know when the fire was started. I guess I assumed it was before the princess arrived, but I don't know if there would have been time. Your Honor, I would like the witness to add his last statement to the testimony. We're gonna do it. What? What are you trying to pull? Very well, witness, please amend your statement. Fine. Whatever. I didn't even get to sleep where I had to spend the night in the stables. The princess arrived after the fire, yeah. Couldn't you have stayed at an inn? Bah, what am I, made of money? Think, boy. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? Puh, you lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right, sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. The detective came and told me what happened. Okay. Could you elaborate? She's a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Oh, God. Not to mention her impeccable... Okay. That's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when this chore of a trial is over, I could... But no. I will have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingo, see through your schemes. He's so weird. He's sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I can hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice. It's time to press for more details. He's sure to slip up somewhere. Okay, let's look. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8. Supposed murder weapon found in Malin's hands clean of blood. This is a tricky one. Maybe it's the milk shipments? Found at the ranch has a tiny bit of oil inside. Until the courier came. I haven't been back since. I kind of feel like the courier stuff, I mean the shipments, that's probably one point that we could bring up. I haven't been back to the ranch at all since then. Was there a belonging that we know that he had? And to sleep in the stable. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was she a fine woman. I'm trying to think of what I would pick. Okay, I haven't been back at all since then. I went to the silo right after that. Wait. I went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Is it the milk bottle? Is it the milk bottle? Because they said it was mostly tasteless. Maybe one of the profiles says something? That's a good point. Okay. How did he get his stuff? I guess he got his stuff later? Because that's how he got his fancy attire? Yeah, the missed shipment. He dressed nicely for court. No, we sent the guards to the ranch, right? We could try. He mentioned, yeah. But there's not a statement where I can like let's try this. There are guards still there. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. There's a few different things we could try. Oh, was this it? Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What? What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house correct, not collect. At a ranch house you were not allowed to go in? That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong. Those don't look like work clothes at all. I'm gonna snooze the ad. The witness appears pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say for that? Grr. Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. But you stayed in the stables? I couldn't show up to court dressed like a bum. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. You're wearing armor. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suits!
We're mooing? We're mooing?
So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Yeah, he said he couldn't afford a room! Very much so. This morning, in fact, why? Do I need to repeat myself? No, I don't accept it. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh. How can you claim so? Defense. As you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove it or get out. What do I have? I'm looking. I did think about that. He was wearing the same clothes in this outfit for the photo. Yeah. I thought about that when I looked at it last time. I was like, oh, he's in the weird outfit. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Ah. Why? This is one lovely pictograph. Ah, it reminds me of the idyllic days when I spent with my grandson at the fishing pond. What about this pictograph, Defense? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malin's childhood, but Ingo is clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today! Gah! Order, I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. Good. There. I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him. But isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho. Yes, of course, I needed to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. Damn, he must be sucking Ganny's pee-pee, huh? Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Accept it, Judge. There can be no accept what, the perjury? So you're confessing the perjury? The prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? The fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Yeah, he said he was out for work! Defense. The prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation to this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? Ingo is the victim, Ingo is the murderer. If it's not Malin, Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did if I want to think Malin is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? They were covered in blood. They were eaten by a cow is crazy. Talon's blood got on them. Hi Names, how are you doing today? When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then wouldn't the Sheikah Forest would have found the... No, because he lit them on fire. They were thrown into a fire. And fire is good at concealing stuff, like blood. It was the cow. It was the cow. Have a good lurkey. Ingo burned his clothes. That's crazy. This is a crazy sentence. That's it. That explains everything. I don't know. Is this going to be enough to nail him, though? I see. How are you? I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the witness formally accuses the defense formally accuses the witness of murder. It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Objection! Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes, the Sheikah Force would have found them and we would be trying someone else for the murder right now. Why, you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. This. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. The princess's... Ah, the mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burnout fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. This is... No! Hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. Do we? Too busy? Too busy for murder is a crazy sentence. Absolutely crazy. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. There is no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery here. Stop trying to pin this on poor, innocent Ingo. Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, defense, but you yourself was surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right. The great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it. Okay. The milk was wrong. That's it. The milk was wrong. The milk tasted like nothing and it was sent to the wrong person. Could you explain what that alibi is again? With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipment of milk. That's hard work. I barely had time to get them done before the courier came to take them. The shipments were inspected by the Sheikah Force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they were found to be fully loaded with bottles of milk. That's right. The Sheikah Force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit. Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There's no way I could have completed... Are we sure? Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? Would have taken long enough to definitely make the scheme infeasible. Completing those shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, but you could just fill it with water. You wouldn't have to milk the cows. Or clean the bottles. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get a little bit at a time. So he filled it with a little bit of milk so it would look like milk, but he filled the rest with water, and that's why it tastes weird. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done on time for the courier's arrival. Yeah, watered down the milk like he accused the farmers. That's what I'm thinking. Booker, do you want the window open? There, good offense. Your own client knows this is the unshakable truth. There you go, buddy. There you go. Ah. There you go. Ah. Okay, so there's no way he could complete the shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there has to be some way to him for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. Yeah, he's gonna start attacking the blinds. There's no mystery here. Watered down milk is gross. I agree. You had enough time for breakfast, but not enough time to kill somebody? Yes, of course.
Location confirmed.
Thank you for the
Sending
care
supplies.
package. The breakfast was cooking while it kept working, then I just quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see. I had to wash it down after. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe you came in on third witness. Yeah, this has been really fun though. What a convenient little explanation. But for all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast on a fire of burning blood-soaked clothes. Ew. Continue, witness. We don't want to hear about your culinary adventures. Wait, am I killing it? Am I? This would be pretty fun. I think an Ace Attorney game. Is there any way you could have done the work faster? Not sure. It'd be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. Yeah, you'd think he would have shared it with you if you knew one. What shortcut did you use? I feel like I want to present this. It's from one of yesterday's shipments. It's full of Yaoi fans. Triforce Attorney, yeah. I kind of want to present this. I kind of want to see what he says. Or the misaddress stuff. What about, yeah, the return shipment would be pretty good too. Wakaya, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. There's no way I could have completed it. Okay. We could do the return shipment and then try the milk. Okay. Witness. Waha! Dude, what is it now? I overheard an intriguing detail during the last recess. It seems the address wasn't written correctly. You must have been rushing. That's how you did it. Hi, ZZ. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I haven't heard anything about an issue with a shipment address, but I'll play along. Suppose you're right about it. Writing an address only takes a few seconds. Even if it wasn't reduced to a single swift stroke of the pen, it wouldn't have saved much time at all. Certainly not enough to commit a crime and cover it up. It wasn't just the address. Inga must have rushed the entire shipment. By what method? You say you somehow completed the entire shipment more quickly? Then prove it with evidence. Well, we have it. This alone doesn't prove how enough time may have been saved. Yes. I thought I had him for sure, but it looks like I'll need something stronger. Oh, okay. But we have it. Now the milk. But did you, though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure. It looked that way. What are you getting at, defense? Here you go, Your Honor. My glasses! Huh? Milk for me? Are you trying to bribe the judge now? didn't think you'd stoop so low. The crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. Sippy sip. This is highly irregular. Drink it. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry. Should I wait for the ad? I could wait. I'll wait. I guess. Here, Your Honor. Want some water? What? Thank you for the hip hits. It's silent. I don't like that it's silent. I'll play a song. We should play a song. Arctic! Thank you for the 9 months. Whoa, we've got Articalia mularis. That's crazy. We should play a song. We should play a song while we wait. There's only a few seconds left. How about this? Yippee! We got a hype train. Are we hyping? Are we hyping? Are we hyping? Are we hyping? Dude, this is a fucking banger. Hello? KK Disco? It's the toot train. I think they go choo choo, not toot toot. Let's go. Dude, we've got him now. We've got him on the ropes. Mikatube! Welcome in. I'm sorry if you guys got hit with ads. Oh no, the ads are playing. I hope you guys didn't get hit with ads. How are you guys? How was just chatting? Oh my gosh, welcome in. We're just vibing because there was an ad playing and it's like a crazy part in this game right now. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? How was just chatting? I love that game. I love that game. Did you guys win? I've never beaten the final boss of just chatting. We are normal. I'm so normal, actually. Loves oil, by the way. That's good because we had oil as one of our pieces of evidence. We're playing Hero of Law, but it's like Ace Attorney, but for Zelda. How are you guys? How are you guys? Have some sippy. Yo, we drink oil. Hell yeah, that sounds maybe healthy for you. Do you want your glasses back? You can have them if you need them for a second. No worries. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon.
Show
and today
love
we're playing
100.
Today we're playing Hero of Law, but I think we're towards the end. And then we're gonna play some Nostalgia 64 after that, which is a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack where we get to go to places like Super Mario 64. Yippee! But yeah, welcome in, everybody.
Drinking the evidence Uni 100.
Oh, no drinking the evidence? Oops. Sorry. Hold on. This song is gonna activate my neurons. We were pausing because we're at the really critical moment in this trial. We're trying to clear Malin from being accused of murder. That's what we're doing right now. Hero of Law is fantastic. It's a fun little ROM hack, and we're having a good time. Banjo-Kazooie is a childhood game. It's one of my childhood games too. I love it. I love it. We like to play lots of Nintendo games, retro games, and Souls-likes here. We like a good old cozy nostalgia time. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys got a raid and run or do anything like that, we were just vibing to some music while the ads were going because I didn't want people to miss out on the finale. The finale of this. We've been playing this for a couple hours. It's been really fun. If you guys like Ace Attorney and Zelda, it's a goofy time. Thank you so much for the gifties. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my good golly heckin' gosh. Thank you so much. Jay, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And Mac and Frickforce and Link Knight, thank you for the follows. Also, Rabbit the Devil, heck yeah, thank you for the follow. And Car and Momo and Kakarot, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the Leaflets. Now, if you guys got a raid and run or do anything like that, I know it's probably late for some people. Do what you gotta do. We're vibing. We'll be here for a bit longer, honestly. Usually I stream for about 6.5 to 7 hours. So we got a while left. You are more than welcome to get cozy and hang out with us as we play through a bunch of... Well, we're gonna finish this and we're gonna play another ROM hack, or at least part of another ROM hack. It's cozy vibes. It's silly vibes today. Silly Sunday. Did we interrupt the hype train? Nah, you guys arrived just in time. Yeah. Rabbit, oh, thank you for the tier 3. Holy moly. Holy heckin' moly. Thank you so much. Huh? And Smile Dan and Star and Lemon, thank you for the follows. Oh my good golly gosh. Holy moly. You guys are so sweet. What a giga chad. And Lemon, thank you for the 5 gifties. Holy moly. Oh no. It's level 5. It's okay. Cap went to the store. Cap went to the store, so we're fine. Right? Right? Thank you for the tier 1 to Hoshi. Oh my goodness. And Cyborg Elf, thank you also for the follow. Let me see. I'm trying to find...
Drago by Banana Ohegao Drago People leave.
I assure you, I have no idea what Spano's talking about. I assure you, I don't know anything about a banana ahegao. That'd be crazy. Thank you for the bits. I hope you guys had a great stream. I'm trying to see, what were you guys yappersing about? I love doing just chatting. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Getlox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. I want the cat emotes. I'll let Cap know. Oh no.
Ace Attorney Link has been exciting.
Hi.
It has been. I've been really enjoying this. It was your 3 months anniversary? Oh my gosh, congrats. I just celebrated 3 years and I feel like it was just 3 months. It's crazy. Time flies. Time flies. Ace Attorney Link has been very fun. It was a tearful stream. Ah. Oh my goodness. That's so freaking hype though. Congrats on 3 months. That I remember when I was 3 months. Oh my gosh. Big hypes. 3 years. Yeah, I've been I've been doing this a minute now, I guess. I feel new still. I still feel like it's been 3 months. Time flies. You blink and it's just kind of like, whoa. Okay, I guess time flew, huh? But yeah. Seasoned. I know. People are like, oh, VTubers usually retire after like 2 years or something like that. I'm like, oh, I basically feel like a dinosaur. All right. All right. Blame the murder on the owl? I think he's the judge. He's the judge. He's been an okay judge. Ganondorf is our rival, of course. He's our rival. You better not go anywhere. I'm doing this forever if I can. I'm doing it forever. Yubo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. Dude, I love dinosaurs. If I could be like, honestly, if I ever rebranded, Dinosaur, tempting. Very tempting. Very tempting. But yeah, we're a bunch of silly little goobers. Old. Not that old. He's not a good person to defend. We're doing our best, I think. We're doing our best. We're trying to absolve Malin of her crimes that she did not commit. We're clearing her name.
Ouchie,
She apparently-
Streamer is not old.
I went
The
splurty
correct
wordy
term is
all over
Ancient
the
Uni
place.
100.
At least you're giving me bits when you're calling me ancient. And flew out the window into space and died. That sounds kind of like you played Among Us. I haven't played that in a minute. Okay, let me see. We gave the judge the milk. And the milk is watered down.
The climax scene really got to me.
No. It's not that kind of game. It's not. You know when I was looking at Peak, because I'm supposed to be playing Peak for the first time this next week. Spoiler alert. You know what Steam recommended to me? It recommended to me a hentai game called Princess's Peak, and I was like, I don't think this is the game that I'm supposed to be playing. Was it a certain type of cow?
Anomalan, the enigmatic phrase in Milko Veritas, encapsulates a whimsical truth within its dairy embrace. May the mysteries of milk and truth intertwine like tendrils of enigmatic curds, unveiling secrets within the cosmic tapestries of whimsical musings. Embrace the milky truths that shimmer in the moonlit realms of curiosity.
Hi, Prometheus.
Amalia is actually 10,000 years old but found a youth fountain, Amalia's Giggle.
I'm not that old! Thank you for the 5 gifty. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. You guys, I shake you. I shake you out of love. I shake you lovingly. Oh, hey, oh, no. When he gets back, you guys are gonna...
Except you're welcome.
Why do you hurt me like this? Did you know I was watching somebody stream and they unironically started singing that song, and I just like had war flashbacks from you guys bullying me with it. I possess a new body once my current one gets too old. I am not Flemeth.
You're not old, you're divine smile.
That's true. I'm divine. Shake, you say. Stop twerking at me, you little DJ. All right. We're continuing this whatever this is. Citrusy, thank you for the 31 months. Divineness, pants. Thank you for the 31 months. That's crazy. Stop twerking at me. We do have a quote bot. We do have a quote bot. I promise you will see nothing sus here. Correct. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Noel. So helpful. So helpful. Oh wait, yeah, there is a small cooldown on it because remember when we got raided that one time and you guys kept spamming that one quote? Remember that? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers that. And I was like, oh great, we gave the raiders trauma. Hey guys, what's the— No! We don't need to show them the centipede one. I'm pretty sure that's how we traumatized the last raiders. Thank you again for the amazing hype train. You guys are fantastic. We're innocent, okay, but you guys are innocent. My leaflets are not. They're not. I know them. I know them. At least we have a voice redeem for the best.
We're mooing?
Anyways, I love Hero of Law.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you're in danger. You've probably talked the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. We're giving him some milk.
Game over. I died. Oh no. Restart.
Restart?
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 Would you like to restart?
Have a good sleep. I hope you sleep well and you don't have nightmares from anything you might have seen or heard here. Anyways. Leaflets. Don't smile at me like that. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Efkin Songs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. Welcome in. It's a very normal Sunday. Usually we have Manic Monday, not super psychotic Sunday. Is this what passes for milk these days? It almost tastes like water. Water? Yeah, thanks for the lurkies. Have a great rest of your time zones. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again for raiding. I'll take good care of your lurkers. They will only come out with 3 more traumas. I mean, they're gonna have a great time here. Smile. I have to agree, this is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, the Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its product. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Objection! Bah! Whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened, during the first recess. As we know, there was no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Ah. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 6, let's go! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get those shipments done in time. Order, order! I suppose that would work. He's mad. He's mad because we won. Indeed, all he had to do was milk fewer of the cows. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much, I guess he used about 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... No! Talon. Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you? Be quiet, you monk. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet, there's a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms so even an idiot like you can understand. Oh, God. Rebuttal! The murder weapon. Motive. You lacked a murder weapon! If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. And why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. That's true. It couldn't have been at two places at once. Do I agree with this? What did Ingo have? One saw. He had 3 axes, scythes, knives. They said they inspected everything. Flails. The top left. Yeah, that was the day before. Because didn't the murder happen on the 16th? A rake? Who made the... Yeah, he did. Wait. He made it, so it's... We can't present this. It could be faked. That's true. What's on the inventory could be not correct. Okay. It said that the deep irregular wound made from a sharp metal object. Victim died from blood loss no later than 8 a.m. There was only one saw that we know of. Do I agree with this? If the girl's story, then she was using... There is a lot of unknowns. Okay. They said they inspected all the sharp objects. You can. Do I agree with the saw not being the murder weapon? Yeah, that was my thought. Couldn't there be two saws? If not the saw, then what? The saw on her was clean, yeah. The saw on her was clean. And she was using it to do something with the fence. The blood is from her hand. That's true, because she cut her hand. So... it's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been the saw. Wood saws, one piece? But then why does it say saws? I'd agree. You'd agree? We know what we can agree. Because maybe it's that specific saw. You know? We're in complete agreement. You do realize the problems that creates for you, right? I'm sure it can all be explained. As if. But very well. Yeah, if it couldn't have been the saw, then I think it acquits her. Yeah. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would the supposed other murder weapon even come from? Couldn't have... anywhere he could have gotten a weapon from. I mean, we have the inventory right here, you know? I feel like we should use the inventory because it shows a whole list of things. Yeah. Have you forgotten this murder happened on a ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on the site. Ho ho ho, that's simply impossible. Wait, what? No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Okay. No, you did good? Okay. Bloodied cloth? But did she actually wipe that clean? I can't remember. The cloth was already explained. It's like her cloth because she bandaged her hand with it. Yeah. The fire? What if he burned the murder weapon? How are you gonna burn the murder weapon? What would it be? We still haven't found out how she went unconscious. I assume she just got knocked out, but yeah. We used it for... We used it for proving that the What if it was a wooden stake? I feel like it would be listed here, maybe? Saws plural, but only one. Maybe the fire? I'm trying to think, like... Like, they explained that she used the cloth. So I don't think he used the cloth. You can try one of them, but I don't even know which one to try. Do we try one of the shipments? They supposedly checked all the crates.
Location confirmed.
Ooh, thank you for the care
Sending supplies.
package. Hi, Ivy! I hope you're doing well. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. I kind of think there will be a second saw, but I don't know how I'm gonna present that. We have one item with fresh blood. I guess that's true. Wait, fresh blood. That's simply, okay. Where would another murder weapon come from? Wait, let's just... Wait, we can press this, can't we? We haven't pressed this. Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it? Hi, Aki, how are you?
Raylin the Fiery Wolf _ the sassy creature crafts a nickname for Ivy _ Ivy _ shall be dubbed as Whispering Willow, where the gentle rustle of leaves
Whispering
sings melodies
Willow.
of hidden tales and quiet murmurings. Let this title echo the serene elegance and ethereal charm of nature in our whimsical realm of enchanting musings and whispered secrets.
Whispering Willow kind of fire. I think dispose of it. Couldn't he have just disposed of it? That's impossible. Wait. We checked. No items from the ranch's inventory were missing. That list is indisputable. Why would that can't be right. He made the list. That is a cute name. I think that's a cute name. But he made the list. Hello? How can you be so sure that the inventory is accurate? Bah! Use your head. There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple checked. He didn't write it! He didn't write it! He didn't write the list. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, triple checked it when he wrote it. He didn't write it! Ingo wrote it! The inventory list is false! Fascinating. What makes you question the veracity of this document? That would be something about the list itself. Yeah, you only need to look at it. The inventory was done by the freaking the witness. Oh, you can't just go around making such a general... I'm not! Point out what makes it suspect? He wrote it! Take that! You jerk, just look here! The one who compiled the list was Ingo! He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. Yeah! That doesn't matter. What do you mean that doesn't matter? If you think that doesn't matter, you're a shit-ass attorney! I'm getting heated. Nothing could have left the ranch. But things did leave the ranch! You're crazy! Wouldn't Ingo have been able to just throw an item over the fence? Bah, obviously we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. This is the most important point. Has nothing really been able to leave? That left the ranch a little after the crime? You mean the crates that left the ranch right after the crime? You mean those? Cook his ass. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about the few little shipments of milk? Preposterous. The ones that Ingo prepped. The one that, yeah. That's true, but there was a place the Sheikah could have overlooked. Yes. What in Din's name are you babbling about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked the contents of the bottles. The contents of the bottles. They just looked and they saw that it was white, so they thought it was milk. They already checked the contents of the crates, but they didn't check the contents of the bottles. Because we already know that the contents of the bottles were not actually milk. It was incredibly watered down. The contents of the bottles! I just want you guys to know, if I had hand tracking right now, you would see that I'm pointing at the screen. Angrily. Angrily. I'm literally doing the Ace Attorney pose. Without ruining the shipments? Huh? That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That does seem plausible. Objection! Now wait just a moment. Nothing could have left the ranch. Yeah, get fricked! It did leave the ranch! Whole crates did! A weapon and a bottle of milk wouldn't have just gone unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments most certainly have been completely used up by now. The ones that got returned. Yeah. Someone drinking from the bottle would have found it, choked on it for sure if they took too large of a swig. It would have been a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital he is lacking vital information. He is lacking. The mislabeled ones would have come back, so no one would have found it, and Ingo could have just swept it under the rug. Oh no, I'll just, you know, oh dear, this thing, it came back, oh no, oh dear.
Hi.
And they would have already checked it, so they wouldn't have thought to check it twice. Hi, Poi Poi. You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to the milk bar. But it didn't, because he put the wrong address on it, and he did it on purpose. Because it only takes a few seconds, and Dragmire said this himself, it only takes a few seconds to write down an address. He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose. So it would never reach anybody, so there would be no scandal.
He mislabeled the Porpoise Uni 100.
He did! You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. What? No! Indeed. If you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all that. Now, that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a milk bottle with a murder weapon in it. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's right. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. Jacques! I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately.
We're mooing?
Dude, we're mooing! Argument complete! Dude, he's cooked! Ingo is cooked. Look at him. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. The evidence easily explains your motive. It's this one, right here. Malin will inherit the ranch if she is unable to divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. He's the only employee. He's the only one! The very inheritance document you brought to court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter Malin of Lon Lon Ranch will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it will be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah. What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit the part of the ranch. Get fucked! That's why you volunteered to work on the silo all day, give you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, boop. Hold on. Of course you know about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No, no, no! What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous. Did he really not know? Hold on. Hold on. Come here, Boop. I'm gonna boop you, actually. And it's going to hurt a little. Hey, I'm not. I didn't fart. I didn't fart. That was not me. That was somebody in chat. That was Guppian. I didn't fart. No, that wasn't me. That was not me. Oh my gosh. You guys just killed all of my aura. You guys just killed all my aura. How could you? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. I didn't fart. You had aura? I did. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go back to the video game. I guess. Just gonna go back to my video game. Just gonna go back. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I didn't do anything. I guess it was Dragmire who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team had already known something awry with it on their own. The box just arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Well, 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 let's see it for ourselves then, shall we? Why does this one have a red thing? How did they miss it? Take that! Here it is, from the bottle with the slight red tint to the milk. Ew, gross. It's like some sort of serrated knife.
Asterisk checks notes asterisk I don't see you on the list of aura havers. Sorry Amalia Shamia IDK.
I have so much aura. I have a lot, actually. Have a good lurk, Mad. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh,
Amalia,
I've had it.
Your eyes are glowing pretty fiercely. You doing all right up there?
Yes. I'm okay. You want to know why? Why? Want to know why I really killed that scumbag? Yeah, tell us, punk. No. No, what are you? So you admit it? Yes. Yes, I admit it. What would you do if, one day, after years of backbreaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish, without any reason? Fired, farewell, we don't need you anymore. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Order, the witness will cease his boastings over such a terrible deed. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologize for what you've done? The judge was pogging. That's crazy. Apologize me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? We've had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Dude, he was gonna go to Disney World. Wow. Now, there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out for a bit. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Uh-oh. That's... You... You were planning what? A vacation for me? And I did... No. No, it can't be so. Please say it isn't so. Death by Kuko. No way.
A vacate to Prison Island Clappy.
He's getting executed by Kukos.
Game over. I died. Oh no. Restart.
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 Would you like to
Restart. We have witnessed today the result of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. They pecked his pee-pee! But misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. Look at his stupid face. Night-night, kid, and have a good sleep. Have a good sleepy. An utter idiot dressed like a clown. Jeez, he's really laying into him. But he's just upset because he lost. The prosecution's rant aside, I think it is time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Aw, thanks. Now then, without further ado. In the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Lon Lon Ranch not guilty. Yippee! Court is adjourned. Yippee! We did it!
And then they went and spent the night in the barn. Shame your eyebrows.
Bow chicka wow wow. We did this fast. I mean, he was killed like, what, 2 days ago? Jeez. We did it. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's
And this
fair
is
enough,
how she
honestly.
got away with it. Just by causing a misunderstanding. Uni 169.
What do you mean?
ArcLink 3895. In the realm of whimsical naming, let the moniker, Spectral Scribe, embrace your essence. May the ethereal glow of spectral secrets illuminate your path, weaving tales of enigmatic mysteries in the cosmic tapestries of our whimsical world.
Wow.
Embrace the arcane allure of whispered stories and mystical scribblings.
Spectral Scribe. It rolls off the tongue nice. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. Link, be a little sensitive. Her dad was, like, horribly murdered. I guess you're right. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. I couldn't have done it without you, really, so thank you. Now, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Oh. Your Highness? I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impa have to pull to get her here? I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. There's no need to bow, and not after what I've done. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to the prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury's, pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free. Huh? Come on, attorney, show her Highness what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the bottle. The bottle. Well, it's true. Without this and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, you're obviously full. Youch! Impa just stepped on my foot. Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Mullen isn't too upset. Well, sure. Poor Malin. She has to deal with her father being killed over a misunderstanding. We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Ah, just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I'm perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibilities for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I'm afraid. The urgency with which she has been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. What, is the king going to scold her? Has he been killed? Oh, at the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Do you think she actually killed her sister? That'd be insane. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Farewell. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. You. Hello, nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now, where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way. By some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost, deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I suppose there is some truth to what he's saying. Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations. He needs to fucking calm down. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere, just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that, do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties to tend to. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just like I always have. That's the spirit, I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. Have good lurkey. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper, even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I'd lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. But that's a legend for another day. Sequel! Let's go! That was good. That was good.
Prisoners Ingo reporting for the Silo Labor Camp Uni 100.
Better be another day, yeah. That was really fun. I liked that. I liked that a lot. That was good. Yeah, that was really fun. I liked that. I can't wait for the sequel. I wonder how long this took to make. It feels like they really they made it really smooth and stuff. That was fun. That was really fun. I got into that. I got into that for sure. Yeah, there was a lot of effort, for sure. Night night, Elaine! Have a good sleep. Uh-oh. Yeah, this was very different from a lot of other ROM hacks we've played, but I'm really glad we picked this up. I think somebody posted in the Discord and I was like, this is really silly. I've got to give this a try. We do have another ROM hack to look at. We will not be finishing it today though, because it is apparently pretty long, but I wanted to go take a little sneaky peeky at it. And it's the same person. Oh, look who it is. Wait, who is he in there with? Oh.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Conrad. The next one is a Banjo-Kazooie one. What is it? Is he still practicing his little music? That's kind of cute. They have a single pot for their toilet. This was fun. This was really fun. I liked it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's what I was thinking. OOT NPC Maker. Interesting. I like how Impa is a detective. That's a really cool idea. He yelled very loudly. Yeah, that's her house in Kakawiko. That'd be crazy if she framed the farmhand. Aww. Poor Malin. Yeah, I think Nostalgia 64 is about the length of a Banjo game. But we're gonna look at it and we'll probably do a full playthrough at some point. Special thanks to me! Oh my god, special thanks to me! Yippee! Special thanks to me for playing it. Yeah, we just finished Hero of Law. That was a really fun time. We will play Nostalgia 64. Yippee! Me! Scene select is now unlocked. Banjo, wait, extra 1 is now unlocked? Wait, what's that? That was really good. Do they have any other ROM hacks? Meanwhile, somewhere else? What is this? Super Tallying game. What? No way. Dukra, how are you? We just played. Oh. You guys didn't see that. We just played Hero of Law, which is a Ocarina of Time ROM hack, but it's like Ace Attorney.
Over. I died.
Shut.
Oh, no. Restart.
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 Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Restart.
Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Didn't see that coming. What happens if we do all this? Dude, what? He landed on it, then he's died. Heck. Is this him in the afterlife? What do you mean? Anyways. Well, we don't have time for that anyways. We gotta go, we got another ROM hack to check out. We got another ROM hack to check out. If this is running in the, dude, I think it is. Have fun with D&D prep. We are going to glurm. We're gonna boot up Nostalgia 64. We're gonna see how this goes. I think BK is really good. I think BK and Banjo-Tooie are really good. I do like DK64, but it is a time. Oh yeah, this is the when I was making sure the game was working. Oh yeah, have fun with the storm in the castle. Have fun storming the castle. All right. I played a minute of this.
Argos Orpheon, the sassy creature bestows upon you the majestic title of Runebound Raven Tamer.
What?
May the echoes of ancient runes and the enigmatic calls of ravens guide your path through the mystical tapestries of our whimsical realm. Embrace the arcane whispers and ethereal charm that dance in the shadows of your name.
What the heck? What? Raven Tamer? Rune Raven Tamer? Eh? He's a silly little guy. That was odd. Runebound? I think that sounds... I think that's what he said, yeah. Alright, Nostalgia 64. Oh, wait. Let us do this. Let us do this. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, no, not Legend of Zelda. Banjo... I hate it when it's like, yeah, we changed the category, then it reverts back to the past category. Like, OBS, stop it. Okay. Hello, not Jiggy Wiggy. Greetings, O venerated bear and bird. It is I, the great... Huh? Nice to meet you, Mr. Ford. So, where are we? Wait, this music. This is the universe inside the N64. Since 1996, it has remained in balance and harmony. But in recent times, this land has become corrupted and unstable. And you are the ones destined to save it. More like we're the only ones available. Where do we start? Begin with the flight pad in front of you. When you say questionable, what do you mean by questionable? Behold, Banjo-Kazooie, Nostalgia 64. Get in or get out. That does things. I mean, everything's probably going to be a name for something else. Wait, huh? Why did that make a sound? It's a movie about an interterrestrial. I don't think people are gonna care. Like, I'm sure there's something that someone could be like, oh, Solaris is bad because it's a wow. Huh? Falco? Ah, this song. Whoa, Mario. Meow. Yoshi's Story. Super Mario 64. Looks like we might need notes to progress over there. Welcome, esteemed player. Get your custom version with your own dialogue, becoming a Golden Jiggy member. Any doubt, ask Kirko on social media. That would be crazy. What kind of loser pays for the privilege of getting their own custom version? Kazooie! You know what? This doesn't seem to be trimmed like the last game was. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you don't like the name Creature gives you, you can ask him for a different one, but you're gonna have to spend the points on it and re-roll it yourself. And like, I don't know, that's between you and Creature. But for what it's worth, like, there's so many things that have been named in the world that, like, you're gonna find, like, oh, if you Google something, oh, this has a bad connotation, that has a bad connotation. Because what if somebody compares it to this or that? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, there's, like, some things that, you know, would be really bad if it was, like, universally, like, you know, I don't need to explain it, but I think you guys kind of understand what I mean. But, like, you know, I'm not too fussed about like Starleaf. That could be somebody's freaking OC's name, you know? Like that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's a community joke. It's not a big deal. It ain't no thing. I don't think it's gonna cause any problems. Diddy Kong Racing was originally known as Pro-Am 64. Yep, and starred Timber the Tiger. I did a video on that. Let's go to Super Mario 64. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna like make a thing about it. I wouldn't worry. Oh, apparently these are not. These are floating. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of terrifying. I do remember this from when we played Stay Home, because we played the beta of this, in case people forgot. I hear Holly meowing. We had to like put a little baby lock on Creature. I can remove it if we promise to not play him excessively during like cutscenes, because that's what was happening. There was some Creature being played a little too much in cutscenes, and it was like people just couldn't hear what was happening. I couldn't even hear what was happening. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. Please don't explode on me. 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 I did put a little lock on him, but also we've never had an issue. Like, I put it on a while back. We've not had an issue with people needing to talk to him more than twice in a stream. But, I mean, I can always adjust it. But if we have issues with people spamming him during cutscenes, I'll have to reverse it. That's the only thing. Because it was, I forget, yeah. I forget what game it was, but it was just like a lot. Whip cracks, I think. There's some stuff in here if I remember right. Ooh. I was going to do, by the way, the Elden Ring crowd control next week, but I realized that next week is Bonanza. You lost your soda? I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. So yeah. Glurm. And gets rickrolled again. Better not do that to me twice. It's the same guy who made Jiggies of Time. I wanted to see the Star Fox world, but maybe that's a little bit later in. Ugh. These shelves leave a little bit to be desired. Okay, wait, how does that work? I jump on that and it's like, no, no. What is that sound? Because ceiling curve? Maybe. Yeah. But what am I supposed to do with it? Oh. You can book them. I bet there's definitely... Oh. Bowser. Dude, it's the video game. Kind of reminds me of Mario Party. I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to break that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This kind of does too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holly! I hear you going meow meow meow. Aha! I might have to go find the kitty cat because she's upset. Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't help. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Is there something up here? No? Oh, yeah? Okay. There we go. There's one. Hold on. I'm gonna go find her really quick. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but I got meowed at a ton. I got meowed at. She said, meow, 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 meow. Yeah, there you are. I don't know what that was about. But she was definitely letting me have it a little bit. And she knows Capo's got it. She was upset. I picked her up. I gave her a big hug. I think we should be able to get into this house. I don't know. I guess, so this world is like a bunch of smaller worlds. So I guess, oh, that's a chain chomp. Uh-oh. Ow. I guess, huh. Come here, punk. What? What is that? What was that? Jeez. Use these to replenish your energy. What is that hitbox? The honeycombs tasted better? I agree. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Ah. I wonder how we go to the other parts of the world. Oh, Ikambookam. Ikambookam. Guess we just go back. Oh, please don't touch me. Why are you here? Did anything ever explode in that part of Babam Battlefield? Oh god, not you guys. Aha! We've got Jolly Roger Bay. No! I didn't even die! Why are you playing that?
Restart. Restart.
But I didn't even die! You're just making things up! Oh no. Isaac. There's that. Dude. Oh. Wait. What is that down there? Wait! Is that some tuna fish? What's this? Oh. No! No, not that! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the freaking coin! Not the coin! I have trauma. Oh, how are we supposed to do that? Oh, great. Atoms do that? You're an atom. Hey man, I wonder where that coin came from. Don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't think we can break that. So I guess we gotta go down here. I guess we gotta go down here. I don't know. Bum, bada, bum. Bada, bada, bum, bum, bada. Oh, that's where that leads. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, wait, there's a Triforce on that. Something, something Banjo-Tooie better game because ledge grab. Banjo better because ledge grab or something. I don't know. Stream has been pretty good. We played Hero of Law, and that was really funny. That was kind of like a nice, like, it was chill and not chill at the same time. Do I have any gold? I have one. We could do this. But I think it just disables him for a short while. Ah, shit. That's not gonna seemingly do anything. Okay. So you don't get that like you would in, the base game. What's in here? Judge Judy, some kind of. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Just put you back here. So you do this? Uh-oh. Slid right off. Okay. He's invincible. No one is immune to the milking farm. I'm just gonna say that right now. Nobody's immune. When should I do my presentation? Too bad I'm not closer to being done. What do you mean, Glurm? What do you mean, Glurm? Uh-oh. Lame. Nobody is immune to the... Do you see what you've done? It's a quote of all time. Is it? Oh, Monka. Okay. I feel like Banjo is so touchy today. I'm not a... What do you mean I'm not immune? You're not either. A plot hole? Uh-oh. Fuck! A plot hole. Oh, fuck. There we go. You have a potion of lava resistance, but do you have a potion of milking resistance? Remember when they used a fairy on Malin? Yes. Why couldn't they have just used it on Talon? He would have just lived. But I guess he didn't have one at the time. Maybe he just didn't have one. Maybe it was too late. Oh, shoot. Okay. He's so touchy today. A mask of milking resistance? It's your face? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Ah, Cavris_Ragehoof, the sassy creature playfully dubs you Thunderhoof Jester, where the rumble of thunder meets the playful antics of a whimsical jester. May this title embody the electrifying humour and mischievous charm that echoes through the realm of our whimsical musings and mystical tales.
Okay, I thought it was Thunderhoof Jester. I know, if only they had Phoenix Downs. Why did I come here? What is the point? There's nothing here. What is the point? Why did I come here? There's... Oh, never mind. No? Okay. That means you get a hat. Silver lining? He is so whimsical. And if I got you win? You win? Wait, huh? Is that... He's fucking dead! He's dead! They killed him! Blurm. Job is done! Did you kill him? Did you kill King Babam? Did you do this on purpose? Old rubbish. Dude, he got milked. Bottles was here. Oh yes, this is the one where Bottles was like really evil or something. Oh, this is a fake one. There we go. Oh my god, it's just like Banjo Tooie. No, you know me. Oh god. What kind of shenanigan is this? Star you? Star you? What is Star you doing? There's Link, Golden Banana, Majora's Mask, Golden Jiggy members. Oh, these are all the people who paid. Power Star, 23 mangoes. It's my, oh god, that looks terrible. I bet there's a star, but yeah, there's a Jiggy right here. Okay, yeah, I see now. Oh, that one's stuck up there? Lame. Okay. This is a room that's going to make me very angry, I can already tell. There we go. Uh-oh. Parkour! There we go. There we go. Okay. Blurm. What did they do to Rambi? What did they do to him? They killed him! I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh. Oh! I meant to do that. Clearly. Clearly. Calculated. So calculated. I wonder, are all of these like levels like little smaller levels? That'd be kind of cool. But then they all count for like one big level? I don't know. Uh-oh. I want up there. But I guess there might have to be a different way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So calculated. Banana! No! Okay, fine. I think I have to be talon trotting. Oh, I can't move the camera at all? Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna have to get over there some way. I don't know if I can I do it from here? No. Very close. Very close, very close. Ow. But not quite. Very close, but not quite. Okay. Maybe there's a flight pad or something. Splurt. Star, you sucks! close but no cigar. It's okay, I don't smoke. Smile. I don't smoke, but some days I... Hold on. Phew! No, not the VTuber sneeze compilation! Anyways, sometimes I want to get, like, you guys know that picture of Ben Affleck? Where he's got the cigarette and he looks exhausted? I want to get a calm of my VTuber doing that pose, because that's me sometimes when I wake up and I see what's happening in the world. Thank you! Aha! Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. That's okay, that's all we really need. This game is even easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so how do we leave, huh, Kazooie? If it's so easy, how do we... Oh, maybe we just jump over there, huh? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. I have a thought. Let's see. Bob-omb Battlefield. So it has 9? Okay. Interesting. Oh, curious. Okay. Very curious. Okay. Ooh, here's some that I did not get earlier. I want to see some of the other levels too. Like a mini level and another level. Chat feisty? Chat's always feisty. You guys are little feisty fellas. There we go. I think we've gotten, I mean, it says we have 5 more jiggies to get, but that's alright. We can... It's, oh. What the heck? Huh. It's literally a warp pipe. Wait, is that the one that was up there? Maybe it is. Oh, but then maybe I can go down in that one? I think we might get one from 100. We left some notes in that one place, but that's alright. Let's go in here. Yeah, it should be 100 notes. I don't remember... Here's one. I bet there's one in that house. There's one behind the bowl, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what about in here? Ooh, okay. There we go. Oh, there's one from the Jinjos too. So we still have to find the orange one. The orange one. Have we seen the orange one? I don't know if we have. We already got one in that one house. I think we should maybe check the other toad houses. Maybe. I think we're right above them. Maybe that big one? I don't think there was any way to get in there. Ooh, there's an Ikam Bookum! Ikam Bookum! We would have heard them in theory. They would have been going, help! Uh-oh. Can I just not climb that? Okay. Maybe I have to get onto here and then jump on? Bum 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 bum. You saw a Jiggy? We can point them out. That's okay. These are very, like, I like these mods, but I do think this guy makes them quite difficult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming for me. What happened to the gray ones? They were in Tui. There was one. Oh! It was probably so yellow that I just didn't even notice. There's one right there, but obviously we gotta get there from another place. Maybe down here? There's something down here in the original game. Oh, monk. What you hiding there, bub? There we go. Oh, look, it's a guy. Easy. Another one down. There we go. They got nuked. Wasn't there? Is there like one? I think Grunty just decided to commit violence. Oh, you know what I realized the other day? Because Platonic commented on my Yuka replayly video. So what is? I don't know why that is there. That's weird. I was thinking about how that means that they heard me called Grunty a freak. I'm thinking about that. We didn't climb this, did we? Not like legitimately. Bye-bye. There we go. Eh. Oh, I bet that's to that. Maybe that's to that one. Let's see. Grunty is a freak? Would y'all? Oh, here. Will we poop off the side, maybe? There we go. Sometimes you gotta poop off the side, you know? Oh, this reminds me of that one part of Bubble Gloop. No! Oh, shit. Oh, look! Always treasure behind the waterfall. Dun 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 dun. Hey, don't laugh at me. I want to see you do better, punk. Uh-oh. Fuck. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oopsies. Yeah, Mumbo should be in this. If there's Mumbo tokens. Okay, we're gonna walk very carefully. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I was hoping this would lead here. Guh-huh. We've almost gotten all of them. This is a nice little compact level, but I guess there's also like Jolly Rogers and stuff like that. I wonder how many notes are needed for the next worlds though. Because I know that Star Fox is one of them and I want to go see Star Fox. I want to go see Fox McCloud. I want to go see Falco. I want to go see Sleepy and Peppy. Bum 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 bum. Monka. I'm not worried about getting every note. Although we've gotten almost all of them already. There's like 3 or 4 left in that place. We can grab this and probably hop on to the next world. It'd probably be okay. Oh, you are so right, dude. It was so hidden. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Guh-huh. Alright. Let's go to the next world. This is nice. Let's go to the next one. I want to see more. We technically saw this... oh, wait. Aha. We technically saw this... when we played Stay at Home. 96 is fine. We're not doing 100%. We're just seen the game, and I don't feel like going back to that room. Uh-oh. Not that morning glory milking farm. Honestly, some milk sounds pretty good right now. When you leave a world, you'll lose all your notes. Yeah, but your best note score remains. Gee, looks like they cheaped out on the save space. Why do I think that, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I might have to let the pupper out. Hold on, 1 second. Pupper has to go pee. 1 second, 1 second. Wah. Wah. Hi, Varen. How are you? Hello. One second. I'll be right back. I just remembered something. Okay, guess what tomorrow is? Guess what? Oh, guess what tomorrow is? Guess. You're never gonna get it right, but guess. It's
The climax scene really got to me.
really. Well, okay, yeah, it's Monday, but we're gonna be writing a letter to Nintendo, because I still have to do that for a subathon goal, and I'm slowly picking away at all those, and that's the one we're doing tomorrow. So that's gonna be what we're doing during Yap session. We're writing a letter to Nintendo about how I need a Star Fox game, because that was one of the subathon goals. Yeah. That being said, I don't know how long we're going today. Yoink. Dude, my hair just got yoinked. I want to look at as many worlds as possible, but I don't know how many notes we need. Dude, Hero of Law, Varen, was really good. We played Hero of Law, and I had a great time with that. Maybe I will play Ace Attorney at some point. Eh? It's really funny. Or I will die. Oh crap. Wait! The music, it turns into... Yeah. Yeah, I want more right now. It was so funny. Yeah, we played that earlier. And now we're playing some of this. Which is... came out about a month ago. Get flicked. It had no right to be that good. Oh, there's an Ikabokum hidden in there. Metal Mario, but Banjo. Yeah, it's that. You know, I don't think I've ever beaten Mario 64, like, by myself. Ah, there's a Nintendo coin in there, too. Like, I don't think I've ever done a full run of Mario 64 without, like, passing the controller to somebody. Oh, looks kind of spoopy. Oh wait, no. Fart correctly. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe one of these days I should do a full run of Mario 64. All by me lonesome. I'm not great at that game though, I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at Mario 64. It's one of the first games I played, and all I did was dick around in Bob-omb Battlefield when I was younger. Eh? What is that? Uh-oh. Are those some Mario mitts? What is this? Does anybody know what this is? What is it? I feel like Mario gloves? I thought at first it was like Kitu stuck in a wall. 2 jars. Huh. Sonic's hands? Did Sonic get fucking killed? Is that gonna be the next hero of law? Put Mario on trial? Probably the OG. I think I'd play the OG. Is there a decomp of it? I feel like there probably is at this rate. I remember when Fasani and I did the co-op of Mario 64, that was so funny. King Bob-omb is dead. There's a Sir Slush? Where's a Sir Slush? Who? Am I supposed to like dive bomb these? I don't really know. I don't know what you're supposed to do with these. That doesn't work. And I've tried ground pounding one, I'm pretty sure. Can't even really get up there. I feel like I have to fly around and like beak bomb them. Maybe. I wonder how many notes we're gonna need. Maybe Salad killed King Bob-omb. How was it already 6:19? That's crazy. Today really flew by. Hero of Law was so fun. Uh-oh. I do that in the original too! Not fair. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't you? Regicide Malia? Wow. I ain't regging nobody's sides. Probably. Hey, what is... Could I just do this? There we go. I feel like these... We gotta do something with these. Uh-oh. Hey! You used to play this on your Xbox? That makes sense. Actually, I've only ever played the Xbox version once. And then every other time I had it for my N64. Well, the original. This version's a little different. I spilled my drink on it. I spilled me gamer subs on it. Wait, what do you think is there one up here? We haven't found a single Jiggy this whole time. Kind of weird. Aha! Here we go. Seems like there's a decomp. I was thinking there's gotta be one at this point. Hi Nard, you get dinner after the stream. You ate like during stream. Do you realize that, buddy? You have not, you are not dying of starvation. You have eaten more recently than I have. Nard is my dog. Oh, I see. It's gotta show me. Oh, well, I don't know if we're getting this. Oh god. What's his flip is here? Uh-oh. Really? Did he duck on purpose? Good. Oh god, he's dead too! Come here, Sir Slush. If that's your real name. Hole. Got him. Oh, he was sitting on one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want this. I want that. I want this. I don't think I'm great at banjo games, but I think I'm okay at them, you know? It's attention now instead of food. I was thinking that tonight would be a good night to hang out on the couch, watch some anime. If we die now, all these notes we got are kaput. Thanks for reminding me, bud. I needed to hear that. Smile. Not that I'm currently full of anxiety or anything right now, buddy. Thanks, Banjo. I hate it. I don't even know how many notes we need to progress to the next level. I wanted to get to the Star Fox level, but looking at the time, I don't think it's gonna happen. But I do plan to do a full playthrough of this. Maybe we'll finish this, we'll continue this file in the future. But I think what I want to do is I want to, ow! I want to do, ooh. There's like one, no, that's not, okay, that's different. I want to play ukulele. And we got Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I think that's, you know, we're gonna be starting that on Thursday. So probably after that we'll do ukulele. You beat Nuts and Bolts. I never owned Nuts and Bolts, so I never got to play it. Uh-oh. Hi Tetsuo, how are you today? Bum, 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 bum. We got 63. I'm kind of wondering how many notes they want us to get. We've only gotten like how many here? Like maybe 2 jiggies? 3? We've gotten a third. Like there's definitely one here, which honestly makes sense. Ow! Is there another one over here? Well, here's this. I don't know how you. Oh, there's gotta be a way to like warp in here. Ooh, only found a few Jinjos. I wish we could open these. I don't know how though. Where's like a warp pipe? I don't even know where a warp pipe is. Ugh, that guy. Wait, there's gotta be a way to defeat him, right? I don't know how we do that. Must be... Oh, maybe not. Have we tried firing an egg? I don't know if we have a good place to fire an egg. To... From... He's really up high. I've never fought him any other way. Oh, geez. That's not a real one. I was kind of wondering that. The breakable wall, but I don't know. I guess I could always like ground pound it. Have I already been streaming for 6.5 hours? That's crazy. Almost 6.5, I guess. But yeah, I think this is gonna be something we play in the future for sure. It's been on my list since we played the demo a while back. I think that was during the original ROM hack day. But I don't think it had this. It had Bob on Battlefield, but I don't think it had this level. Oh no. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I've talked about custom robo. We're gonna finish that in the future. We're gonna do a full playthrough of it at some point. It's just like right now we have so many so many games I want to play, and like not enough stream days. Because like I wanted to play, like this was like something I was gonna play day one. Didn't even do that. Custom Robo isn't too long of a game, I don't think. It's like, what, 15 hours? But yeah, I plan to play that all the way through at some point. It's on the list. But I'm also supposed to learn, what is it, Majora's Mask? Randomized? At some point too. And I'm supposed to try Resident Evil 2 again. Stop being a weenie so my friends stop bullying me. This is about to go real bad. Or not. Oh, this looks great. Huh. Not a huge fan of how this camera works. Oh, yeah, exactly. Revel? Yes. I may in fact be playing Resident Evil at some point. Did somebody call me? Call you silly. I also think I want to play Luigi's Mansion in October, maybe? Because I never played that game because I got too scared. I just got really lost in Resident Evil 2 and I don't know. I got like, uh oh, fuck. I don't know. I just got like frustrated. The puzzles were confusing. We'd probably have to restart though because I don't remember what I was doing in that game. I know that I was past a boss fight, and I know that I was playing as Leon. I know, but it was the Resi I had at the time. And I feel like I have a vendetta against it, so I gotta maybe we start with that one, but then like I have 4 now. Because it was gifted to me. So I don't know. I just restarted Dark Souls 1. That's a good game. I love it when the camera doesn't move. Did you ever play? No. I'm not. I've been highly advised to not play Resi 1. For various reasons. It doesn't have to do with the gameplay itself, it has to do with some other stuff. Do they not do anything? I don't think they do anything here. Spiders. Yep. I was told I would not love Resi 1 because there's spiders. I will say this. I don't know how I'm supposed to leave here because there's no like way out, so I think I'm just stuck doing this until I win, which is a choice. Okay. It makes some things larger than normal, yeah. Like Pythers. Basically, there's a ton of games that I wanna play. Custom Robo's on the list. I think that that's gonna be a good like game for when.
Great job,
Thank you.
Molly. You're doing fantastic. I absolutely believe in you. You got this, gamer.
I got nothing out of that. Why did that do nothing? What the fuck? Thanks, game. I think Custom Robo is gonna be a good game for.
Ouchie meouchie.
Ouchie meouchie.
I went splurty wordy all over the place.
It's gonna be a good game for when we have like, I don't know, we want to kind of like mix things up a bit. I think it's gonna be a good game for that. I might go ahead and leave this place because I don't think I'm vibing with Womp's Fortress. We got quite a few notes. We got 84. And I want to hear the sweet, sweet sound of Dire Dire Docks. Worm. Really? Before playing this one, you can apparently play it on hardware, but it is, yeah, I think it's pretty bulky. Now score is higher than before. Yippee! Splendid! There we go. You! Come here, punk. Why are there frogs? If I jump in here and Snacker attacks me, I'm gonna be pissed. Rob violence is Mario did get a makeover. How are you, Argo? Don't tell Angel Crab. Angel Crab's too busy D&D'ing. I think a lot of people are D&D'ing today. Seems like a D&D kind of day. Yeah, I think Custom Robo has traditionally been like not in the US a whole lot. But yeah, we will play it at some point. I do feel, I know like we started Tears of the Kingdom and Liza P. I've been a little like hesitant to just like make every single week the same thing over and over again just to prevent burnout, especially from myself. Did that just legitimately do nothing? Oh. I am doing good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't think we're making that. I don't think we're making it over there, but all right. Maybe we are. But anyways, I don't think we're making it. Do you think we're making it? I don't think we're making it. Maybe we are. I don't know. Did we really gotta put it down here? Where is it? Is it not right here? Is it not down there? Oh, shit. It's like in his jaws, Okay, that's fucked. That's messed up. Oh, I might drown. No, we're good. Probably. Maybe. God, that took forever. Oh, Monka. Someone got that eel? I never minded him. But I know he traumatized a lot of people. The piano traumatized me in Mario 64. Oh God! No, no! Leave me alone! Fuck off! I'll DM you tonight? Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Is it about a certain thing? A certain thingy thing? Yes. Oh, geez. That's a fake one. I should have known. Oh, okay. Sure. Great, all that flap. Oh, you didn't even flap once! Wait. Am I supposed to get over there? How are you supposed to even get up there? Hello? Hello? How are you even supposed to do that? She's crazy. Allegedly, Bottles went around and just killed everybody. Kind of wild. Blurm. We are kind of over time, by the way. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go super late, because, like, so next week, tomorrow we're streaming. But Tuesday, I'm taking Tuesday off, I guess, because we're gonna be here on Wednesday for Yapcast. We've got Yapcast on my channel, and it's gonna be in the evening, which is kind of weird. I usually don't stream in the evenings. This is like the one or two rare occasions where we get an evening Amalia stream. Evening for NA. I will try to keep the stream live enough so that EU Gang can come in and get their stream streaks. But I make no guarantees. But yes, there's gonna be a Yapcast. We will be playing Peak, as has been incredibly requested by a lot of people. A lot of people want us to play Peak, so we're gonna be playing that. But yeah, tomorrow I think we're gonna continue some Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I definitely know why I shouldn't go super late, because I've got to edit that video still. We'll at least look around, I guess. Oh, or I'll just fail this jump. I bet there's a bunch of stuff to do down there. Yeah, we're gonna be helping civilians, and then it's gonna be Yapcast next week, and then we got some DK Bonanza. Because I'm excited for Donkey Kong. I want to play some Donkey Kong. Kanky dang. Kanky dangers. What is this? Oh, we can at least grab that, I guess. There we go. I feel like we have, like, less health than normal, but I don't think that's technically true. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh god. Dude, we're gonna Kanky some dangers next week. I don't know if that game's gonna be super long, because if it's by the Odyssey team, I think Odyssey, we beat that in like 2 streams. I don't know if DK Bonanza is gonna be super long. We'll see. But it'll be a nice little, I hope, you know, little platformer collect-a-thon kind of platformer. I don't know. It doesn't really look super platformy to me, but that's just kind of my opinion. I don't know. It looks more like Smash and get things and less of a jumping around. I guess there's gonna be some of it. I don't know. We'll see. 3D minecart level. War flashbacks to DK64. But I think, you know, next week we're gonna have quite a bit of that. We might have to put Lies of P on hold just for next week, which kind of makes me sad. But between DK and then, like, you know, Yapcast, I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna have, unless I go like 5 days of stream, which would be a lot. It'd be a lot. I don't know if I have the energy, because we did 5 days of stream last week. I hope it has like a good amount of hours. We'll see how long they make it. I hope it's a little bit longer than Odyssey. at the very least. Uh-oh, fuck! Right at the very end. Dude, that eel being dead almost makes me more scared. You would think, but I don't know if, like, I don't know. I'm used to Nintendo games not being that long unless they're like freaking Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But I think what we're gonna have to do in the future, and I've been saying this for a bit, I think after DK, like the DK hype for next week, I think we're gonna start doing Tears of the Kingdom twice a week. Because that game is so long. If we don't start doing it twice a week, we're gonna be streaming it for like 100 more weeks. But yeah, it's so hard right now to figure out what I want to do with every single week because there's so much I want to play constantly. There's so much. Can I even... Hold on. I really hope it's longer because it's gonna be 80. Wait, is it gonna be 80? It took you almost a year. I'm hoping that because, like, I don't plan to do every single side quest in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm hoping that means that it's not gonna take super long, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm at least gonna grab these. Ah, really? I thought it was 70. I have to pre-order it still. Okay, you know what? Let's just go see what the note requirement is. And the next time we play this, we can see about continuing. Because I have some editing I still gotta do. Unfortunately, for a video that I'm gonna try to have out either Tuesday or Wednesday. It has to come out before Bonanza. I would prefer. Wait, what does this need? What does this need? Some stuff, apparently. There's still the Yoshi story world that we didn't do. $500? What the fuck? Why 500? What do you think? That's not even, I don't even think that's possible right now. Okay, we can at least do this one. Jeez. I do remember these mods or these ROM hacks having a lot of no requirements. Is this Pilot Wings? GoldenEye 07, 007, Bomberman 64, Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, this is Pilot Wings. I remember doing the Diddy Kong Racing level. It's based off of the Dragon area town village. Dude, the vibes of this are pretty crazy. That's neat though. I think I am going to go ahead and wrap up for today. Yeah, Dragon Forest, Greenwood Village. I have had a really good time, but I do have some editing I gotta do, unfortunately, and tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be back. We got a busy schedule. Got a busy schedule. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Busy schedule. It is freaking Sunday, my gamers. Freaking Sunday, my gamers. Who's on? Who's up? I wonder who is up. Let's go, lookies. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Thank you.
That was freaky.
That was freaky. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom. Let me look around for someone to send you guys off to. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got... Let me look for some Nintendo. Let me look for some Nintendo. I'm doing a big look. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm looking. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got going on today? We've got a lot of not Nintendo, apparently. Wow. You miss me already? But I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna help citizens. Aren't you excited for citizens being helped and stuff like that? Thank you guys so much. Make sure you check out the merch. There's merch. It's great and stuff like that. And there's socials to check out. I'm like, my brain is dying. I swear I like slept and all that. We've got... You know what? It's not Nintendo, but I think I'm gonna send you guys to Keelie. Because I see that Keelie is playing The Fall of Avalon, which means that Keelie is in my backyard. Tell Keelie to save my home. I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna feed Nard because he's really grumpy. But thank you guys so much. Oh, Key might be ending. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Key has been going for a while. Shoot. Is Key ending? I don't know if Key is ending. It kind of... Oh, yeah, Key is ending. Shit. Okay, never mind. Key is ending. We're not raiding Keelie. We are not raiding Keelie. Okay, we are raiding... Hold on. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. I'm looking. Ah! Why does it do this to me? It's like, oh, you want to access that? No access that for you. Okay. Let's see. You know what? What are you doing? Everyone's playing the freaking horse game. Why is everybody playing the horse game? Everywhere I look, I see the freaking horse game. Listen, if you guys like the horse game, I'm so happy for you, but I'm so tired. It's another gacha game that people will forget about in like not even 5 weeks. It'll be like 2 weeks. It's been out for a while. That's objectively false. It's been out for a long time, just not in the US. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you guys like it. It's not my cup of tea. Just like every other gacha game. You know what? We'll raid Mad. Let's go raid Mad. There we go. All right, make sure you grab raid number 1 if you have a sub, raid number 2 if you do not. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna Tears of the Kingdom it up, grab your raid message, and let's go say hi to Mad. Let's go say hi to Mad. I will see you guys tomorrow. Here's the ending credits. They better be here this time. God damn it, they better fucking be there. They're there, thank God, they're there. Oh my God, they weren't there last time and it was embarrassing. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you take care of yourselves, eat good food, stay hydrated, treat yourselves nicely. pet a cat. Do that. Pet a cat. Pet a cat. Yeah, make sure you go pet a cat. Bye-bye.